Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Sorry, it looks like I cut the music off. Instead, you didn't get to hear. You didn't get to hear it end at the perfect time, nor did you get to hear me remark that it ended at the perfect time. So, this one's kind of already scuffed, gang. Back from vacation. Looks like I should have stayed there, because I can't do my job. But, as I was saying, yes, I was away on vacation for about a week. Hung out with my friends. I went to the beach. I ate like crap. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's fun that I rightfully earned, because I also organized it. And, let me tell you, travel anxiety is bad enough when I have one person to worry about. But in the end, nothing went wrong. The people that I was most concerned about something going wrong for them on travel, nothing went wrong for them either. So, all worked out better than expected. And now I'm back for the foreseeable future. So I felt I felt like coming and checking in and streaming something. We're starting on Arena, as you can see, because I've got the, I've fully maxed out the mastery for this, and we've only got 40 hours left in which to purchase it. Also, I don't know if I'm going to do this today, because I don't know if I have the time and the energy, but this has been sitting here, and the timing of my vacation was unfortunate, because I would have loved to really spam a lot of these. Drafts with stuff from random sets. Sounds a lot of fun. It's Premier Draft only, no Quick Draft, which means if I do this, I'm going to have to really use every iota of time they're willing to give me to read probably a bunch of cards I've never seen before and try and pick the best one. So I don't think we're going to do that right now. This is my first day back, and I've done chores and stuff, so I think I've earned an easier time than that. So we're just going to open packs to start with. Go ahead and buy the mastery. And let's see what we got. We got the little baseline statuette. We got Soldier Man sleeve. We got some guy. Maybe Sarkhan Vol. Maybe some other person. Who can say? No one knows. We got the higher tiers of statuettes, so we got 4 statuettes to choose from. We get some replacement golden gems. We got our draft token. I really like this sleeve, and compared to the card cosmetics, which I mostly don't care for, I do quite like custom sleeves. And we got 20 packs to open, and a couple random rare cards. We got 2 copies of our boy Oog, the Oogmeister, as his friends call him. I don't think I had this one. I got 4 copies of this, somehow, it would appear. Brought to you by the Arena Shuffler, I guess. I think I already had that. I know I had that. I don't think I had this. Got a suspended copy of your second spell each turn. Pretty nice. Smile at Death, I think I had. Cavern of Souls, I don't think I had. This could be useful for if I ever do a Tribal Brawl deck. For sure. And then just some random singles, some random cosmetics. Don't really care about these. But I got them if I want them. Wow, yeah, I had like 5 mythic card rewards and 4 of them were the same card. That is statistically improbable. And then we can spend all our Gyorbs. I know it's Universes Beyond. So ew. But how we feeling about the Final Fantasy set next? I mean... It clashes less heavily with Magic's aesthetics than many Universes Beyond. I'd rather have Final Fantasy than Fallout, or The Walking Dead, or Jurassic Park, or Doctor Who. Really, most of them. But no, I don't like it. I don't think I don't think those products should exist, and they certainly shouldn't be in standard, and now they are, and I'm annoyed by it. I can't wait. I can't wait to be playing my fantasy game and play against Spider-Man. Let's get the orb rewards. Looks like they've got ones for all the ultimatums. These are cool. I did hear something very funny. I don't know for sure if it's true, but I heard that due to licensing issues that are specific to, like, Arena, I don't know if it's because, you know, video games versus other media or what exactly, I heard that they were not able to get the same licensure for Marvel IPs for the Spider-Man set on Arena that they were able to get for print. And so allegedly, they're going to have to entirely probably rename and get new art for, like, pretty much the entire Spider-Man one, because they can't actually call it Spider-Man on Arena. I don't know for sure if that's true, but I hope it is, because fuck them. That's a hilarious punishment for their stupid IP crossover greed. And it will mean I don't have to play against Spider-Man. Or at least it doesn't get to be called Spider-Man. And I'm about that. Keep crossovers in Fortnite, yeah. Fortnite can do what it wants. Fortnite's just Roblox now. And I'm fine with that. The Madame Web set. That would be certainly a unique way to go about trying to address that problem. I will miss Tarkir. I liked it, and it's also not a Universes Beyond set. It's just, it's just a Magic set, full of Magic cards, and I like that. Can't legally say Peter Parker in the Spider-Man movie. They did all the breath spells, they did all the sieges, they did all the clan leaders, they did all the legendary dragons. It's all cycles. Grab all of these, and that's the last one. Okay. So, we've mastered it. Now, let's open the packs. I think I'm gonna open all of these, including my leftover regular and alchemy Tarkir packs from drafts and such. Yeah, let's do those first. See if I can fill in any more little holes in my Oh, apparently I never got a copy of this. That's nice to have. What's our rare? Herd Heirloom. 1 mana of any color for creature spells. A creature with power 4 or greater gains trample, and okay. Pretty good. Pretty neat. We got here. Oh, never got a Dragon Sniper in draft either. Nature's Rhythm. Ah, I definitely got that at least twice. I threw a game where I had Nature's Rhythm and enough mana, which is to say like 11, for me to play it and tutor out the like 7 mana Chungler who, when he comes into play, all your creatures gain haste and get +X+X, where X is the number of creatures you control until end of turn. I had the chance to turn around a losing game and just blow my opponent out by suddenly tutoring that guy onto the board and swinging for like 50 damage. But I forgot it was in my deck. So I didn't play the X-Spell for the right amount. And then I looked at my deck and saw it there and was like, ah. Siege of the Skies. Ah, you get 2 of them if it's your second spell. Oh, okay, didn't have this one. Yeah, this is nice to have. Surveil for later on in the game. I hope and I think that I got at least one of each of the tri-lands. I'll certainly want them all for commander purposes. Death Begets Life. That's like my 4th copy of that. Moonvine Regent. Yeah, I had this guy in draft once. He's pretty good. Victor. A wild card. Never gonna say no to that. Try hard lands, indeed. Sinkhole Surveyor. I think I got this guy once. Yeah, he's not too bad. What do we have? Winter Night Stories. Not too bad. Pretty much my only measuring stick for cards is, will they be useful in Brawl? Because I'm never playing Standard on here. Another one. Alright. Where are the cards I don't have yet? Oh, there's one. Breaching Dragonstorm. Yeah, of all the Dragonstorm cycle, this is the one that I would pretty much never choose to play. Almost never, anyway, because way too likely that you're going to pay 5 mana for this and then hit, like, a 2-drop creature off of it or something. It's funny, though. Ah, yes, I had you, Tersa Lightshatter. This guy's real good. I could see using this in Brawl, potentially, if I'm playing a lower cost deck. Karsi Revenant. Karth Onasi Revenant. Flying Death Touch Lifelink. Renew. Yeah, he's just better Vampire Nighthawk, I suppose. Might be good in your Brawl deck, unless it requires dragons. It doesn't require them, per se. It's just all the Dragonstorms only do anything on Enter the Battlefield, and they can return to your hand when you put a dragon into play. So you can recur them that way. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay, I didn't have him. When you behold a dragon, if you do create a treasure, whenever a dragon you control enters, +1, that becomes a dragon. Yeah, that's pretty neat. And I guess we've answered the question. That guy is Sarkhanvol. Yeah, we know all of these. Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. This is a clone variant who's kind of neat. He's got an extra little saucy renew ability that he can do. Good one to have. And Dragonfire Blade. I got spanked by this in Limited once. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'll have much occasion to use it in Brawl, but I mean, if you've got enough colors going on, especially if your commander is 4+ colors, not too bad. You could do worse. And some alchemy packs. Ooh, we got 2. We got Genesis Ultimatum. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. Put any number of permanent cards from among them onto the battlefield and the rest into your hand. That's pretty strong. That was pretty strong. Audacious Knuckleblade. Okay, yeah, I think I had one of her. Unfortunately, not very good in Brawl, because you want to be able to get extra copies of her. Hey, Aram. Do you have a favorite Tarkir spirit dragon? My curiosity is piqued. Let me finish opening these alchemy packs, and then I'll hop over to my collection and remind myself of what they all are. Sib Sig's Artisan. Oh, yeah. She perpetually lets you renew creatures in succession. She's pretty neat. Oh. Every time I see a 3/2 creature with upside for 2 mana, it just reminds me all over again how this game doesn't need to be at the power level it currently is. It was already balanced. It was fine in 2010. You didn't have to go this way. This is a pretty good one. I think I already had this, but this is a good one. This is also really interesting. This could be good for Brawl. Doesn't let you choose what you're seeking, but if you're playing enough dragons for this to cost 1, that's still pretty good. Let me grab these last 2 packs, and then let me look at my collection and the dragons. Pampered Loam Frill. 1/1 Death Touch. Renew, 2 mana, exile this, conjure a duplicate of another target creature card in your graveyard onto the top of your library. Okay, copy it, put it on top. Okay, interesting. We were all better off with Copper Tablet meta. I agree. Desert Sea Notes. Yeah, I already had this one, but it's good for Brawl. Okay. I think you can just look at... Yeah, no, I don't need that. Collection. Show me this. Yeah, now I want to refresh my memory of the big boys. So this is one. I never got him. 4/5, flying. If a creature you control that entered this turn would deal damage, it deals twice that much damage instead. Neat. Kind of specific in what he wants to be used with, but pretty neat. Right. This guy is crazy. Flying, pro-white, pro-black. Yeah, who just, yeah, shits on your opponent for a number of lands you control. He's pretty funny. I did get you. Yeah, he's pretty neat. Did I get the Jeskai one? No, I did not. Shiko, Paragon of the Way. What about the Paragon of the Kurds? Flying Vigilance 4/5. Exile target non-land. Copy it, then you may play the copy. Okay, okay. Pretty neat. And then Teval. Flying Lifelink. Spells you cast have Delve. So you can always exile cards to cheapen them. Whenever you cast a spell, you lose life equal to its mana value. Neat. I think... Spells you cast have Delve is strong, but also you get the most value out of that casting expensive spells, which also makes you lose the most life. I don't know about this one. I feel like the downside did not need to be quite that significant. I suppose he is, I mean, obviously he's a 6/6 flying lifelink for 5 also, but like that's just table stakes for mythic cards nowadays. You know, they have to be giant shit kickers with extra upside. It's almost surprising to see them give him any downside, and that is a pretty significant one. I think my favorite of these is probably Baator. Urani's also cool. Yeah, I guess I like Beitor's stat line. 5/7, very, very hard to kill. This guy's pretty neat, too. This is the only one that's, like, costed aggressively at 4. So he does his thing pretty well. I'm legitimately unsure what they could do to keep the cards they've made, but also keep the game at the speed it was in the 2010s. Yeah, I don't know how they walk this back, if they ever had reason to. I mean, you can just print weaker cards, reset the baseline of power. But I don't know how you do that in a way that doesn't tank your sales. Particularly, I mean, they've made standard 3 years worth of cards now, I believe, which I also think is too much, especially with the number of sets they're printing now. So, like, if you were able to survive the detox period, you could, you know, like, if you started printing cards that lowered the baseline power level at first, people would be like, why the fuck would I use any of these cards? They're worse than the cards you printed last year. Like, I'm not gonna use these in standard. And then eventually all the stronger cards would have rotated out of standard, so it would be reset to the new baseline. But 3 years is a long time to stick to that. Realistically, I don't think they could do it as a rip the band-aid off thing unless they were gonna be like, we're hard rotating standard and, like, getting rid of an extra year's worth of cards before we start doing this so that it only takes us, like, 1 year to get back to where we want to be. But that would be very disruptive. I think from a practical standpoint, if they ever did care to try and do that, they'd just have to do it real gradually and try their best to find new design space so that more of the cards that they were printing were different and not as directly comparable to, you know, not so many like, oh, this is just a strictly worse version of this or whatever. I don't see any reason for them to do that, though, right now. I mean, certainly it doesn't make sense with what their directive from Hasbro appears to be, which is to print as many cards as possible and make them all as desirable as possible all the time, even though that's not sustainable in the long run. Could they raise the starting life? Maybe. It's not just a question of speed. Partly it's a question of speed, like, obviously when, you know, 2 mana buys you a 3/2 or 3/3 with significant upside, the game's pace is substantially different from when it bought you a 2/2 for the same, you know, with the same sort of power level. So it is partly a question of speed, but it's also a question of, I mean, I've gotten to see a bit of Standard watching, like, Pro Tour coverage, and it seems to me, for me, they've hit too much of a good thing territory, which is, if you've watched me play in Gathering Cards, you know I'm a value boy. I love value cards. I love cards that get you more than one thing, or that, like, are creatures that also get you something else, so you come out ahead even if your opponent deals with them. It's a, you know, a game design space that tickles my brain in a nice way, and so that's what I like to bias towards when I'm evaluating cards. And even I think value is too ubiquitous in the modern game. Every card that's, like, playable has to get you something immediately. There has to be, like, no way for a card to just be dealt with one for one by your opponent and neither of you has gained anything, that like cards like that just like aren't playable now. Everything that does something as a static effect has to do something when it comes into play, or else it's like illegal. They don't. You barely ever see, for instance, an enchantment that has some like whenever you X, do a Y, that doesn't also do something when it comes into play, because they're like, well, what if it gets disenchanted? No one will want to play this card if it can get answered by the opponent before they get to use it for something. And when, it's kind of an incredible situation, right? When everything's a value card, nothing will be. It's like, I think that the game is healthier when proactive strategies are a little bit better than reactive strategies. And for many, many years early on in the game's history, reactive cards were, on average, just better than proactive ones most of the time. They came right out the gate with, all creatures are bad except for, like, Hypnotic Spectre, and also we printed Swords to Plowshares, Wrath of God, and Counterspell. And, like, that was clearly not where the game ought to be. And the pendulum, I feel, has swung too far in the other direction, where now even sweepers can be questionable as value because whatever you're spending on a sweeper now, your opponent could spend that amount of mana and get some fuck-ass guy who does, like, 3 things even just when he comes into play. And so, like, why should he give a shit if you wrath away his board? Anyway, that's... I think we are too far in Value Town now. And I also think, even though land destruction and mana denial in general is not very healthy as a gameplay pattern, I think they've become a little too scared of it, because it seems to me, given that everything that, like, bounces or removes permanence now has to say non-land, pretty much in all cases. Now, there is so little way to interfere with your opponent's ability to play spells that sort of inevitably and inexorably every game marches up to, the 7 mana range if it doesn't end super fast, where, like, every card is just like, I immediately win the game if I'm not answered perfectly. And immediately. And so this kind of ties into, like, how many legendaries they print now. There's just too many cards that do too much shit, to the point that they're not special anymore, I feel. Which is slightly distinct from a power level thing, but is related to it. And, that ties back into also how they basically don't print simple creatures anymore. You don't see, obviously you don't see vanillas. You don't really even see French vanillas anymore. Everything has to have 3 lines of rules text in order to have some kind of distinctive identity. And I think that's especially bad when you're rapidly shifting between settings and mechanics every set with, like, new draft and stuff. It's a lot to process, man. And I think it's because, they feel they can't print any cards that aren't attention-grabbing, or barely any. The absolute minimum they can get away with. So I think these are all kind of related issues. And I don't know how much of this would be a problem just because that's the direction they chose to go, and how much is a problem because Hasbro is breathing down their necks being like, you better move some fucking cardboard this year. Literally, you're our only thing that's making money. Anyway, this is probably a familiar rant by now, but yeah, I don't know how you walk back from this other than trying to slowly and sneakily swing the pendulum back in the other direction and just accept that, like, eternal formats are gonna be fucked forever. Maybe if you really were serious about, we want to make a concerted, years-long effort to lower the baseline power level back to like where it was circa, 2010 or 2015 or whatever. If they really wanted to do that, and I don't really see a compelling business reason for them to. I think you'd have to do another Pioneer. You'd have to pick a new cutoff point and say like, hey, here forward is going to be the new Eternal format that we mainly support. And then Standard, after a few years, gets unfucked because all the old cards rotate out. Magic has less of that problem than Yu-Gi-Oh! Does. Because Yu-Gi-Oh's only ever been Eternal. And they'd have to, like, entirely change how competitive play worked if they ever wanted to try and shift the game design to an older, less crazy one. Magic has a few more options, but yeah. The game is not unplayable, but I think it is too much in several areas right now. I'm reminded of a time when I used to make cards for fun as an experiment. One of my go-to benchmarks was Leatherback Baloth, a 3-green 4/5 vanilla uncommon, like as a baseline for what should be expected. I don't think Leatherback's the benchmark anymore. No. Certainly not in green. In green, if your 3 mana isn't getting you like a 5/5 that also does at least one other thing, then what are you even doing? Oh, I'll also say, I think this has always been the case a little bit, but I feel it is more the case now. Higher rarity cards are just so much more powerful than lower rarity cards, on average, to a degree that I think is unhealthy, and ties back into, like, why are they printing 28 legendaries per set? You know, that kind of stuff. Your rare slot has always been where you've looked for bombs, but I think they are investing too much of their power and fun there now. Anyway, this was all asking me about which dragons I liked, and I told you which dragons I liked. No, we're not playing. I never want to play Magic again. I just want to open packs. Let's open Aether Drift. Yeah, the 3-mana green landfall and Foundation that doubles every time a land comes into play. Yeah. It's funny. Thanks for telling me what dragons you like. Anytime, Ultra Die Senpai. Ooh, I don't have this one. Repurposing Bay. 2 colors and a bleh. 2 taps, sacrifice another artifact. Put one that costs 1 more into play. That'll be good for Commander if I do any artifact shenanigans. Which I might do. Artifact shenanigans are on the short list of things that are like ideas I'm kicking around for my next deck. Ooh! Ooh! We always take a new dual land. Yeah, white-black, this guy. Yeah. Happy to see it. Elvish Refueler. I guess I never got you in Limited. Not surprising. Everyone was drafting green all the time. Mythic Wildcard. Do you like to see it? Hello, Stark Bartender. A goat to you as well. Samut, the driving force. First strike, vigilance, haste. Start thine engines. Other creatures get plus your speed, and non-creatures cost that much less to cast. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Unfortunately, since, again, we're, you know, I'm gonna harp on it again, because there's no blocks anymore. How many speed-related cards are there? Well, there's exactly 1 set's worth. If you want to try to use that in Brawl, you better be prepared to discover that there's not that many in a singular group of colors that are worth playing, so you pretty much can't make very good use of it. Oh, hey, Oz. Let's say Foundations for last. I like Foundations. Let's get Duskmourn out of the way. Fuck Duskmourn. Annoyingly, Duskmourn has a lot of cards that I want. It's so not what I like aesthetically. Enduring Vitality. 3/3 Vigilance, your creatures are all bops, And it comes back as an enchantment when it dies. Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man? I don't think that's a very nice thing to say when we've just hung out. Fear of surveillance. He's pretty neat. Chainsaw. Just deal 3 damage. Whenever one or more creatures die, put a rev counter on it. Yeah, the equipment part is mostly just the after sauce. No, I was referencing what you said. You are my friend who I don't want to die. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Valgavoth's Lair. Oh, right. Enchantment Land. It's hexproof. I guess, yeah, if I'm playing enough things that just want enchantments in Commander, maybe that's a thing I can do. Break down the door. Up on the screen, I have all of these. Undead Sprinter. 2/2 trample haste. You may cast it from your graveyard if a non-zombie creature died this turn, and if you do, it enters with a +1/+1 counter. Neat. Enchantment set. Make everything enchantments. Mirrodin wannabe. I like enchantment. Like, that aspect of Duskmourn is nice, and I enjoy. It's the aesthetic of Duskmourn that I don't care for. And I also, having played a little Duskmourn and a little Murders at Karlov Manor limited, I don't think I super care for morph-centric limited formats. I don't know. They're fine. I don't, like, heavily dislike them, but there's other things I enjoy more in the ways limited formats can be structured. When this creature enters, if 7 or more cards are in your graveyard, return a non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Okay. Byway Barterer. 3/3 Menace for 3. Whenever you expend 4, you may discard your hand and draw 2 cards. Pretty neat. Galewind Moose. Aww. What an adorable little card. My problem with Morph has always been not being able to uncrack the egg. I feel like there's a lot of interesting card design that can be done with face-down cards that we're just not doing, like turning things that were already face-up back face-down. There's a little bit of that. I mean, as far as limited goes, you'd need a really high density of creatures that can be face up or face down in order to base a significant part of the mechanics around, like, oh, you know, put stuff face down and then you can rearrange them, like that silly card in Yu-Gi-Oh! If that's like a design space that you're thinking about. Because you have to have a critical mass, because until you have 2 or more things in play at the same time, there's not a whole lot of intrigue to flipping things back face down. I feel like you might need a morph variant that's just kind of passively on, like, all creatures somehow. Like, you structure the whole set around the idea that huge swaths of creatures are going to spend some time face down and find something interesting mechanically to do with that. So that it's more face up, face down, attack or defend, face up, face down, this battle's to the end. You know, to quote Maximilian Pegasus. To quote Maximilian Pegasus, actually. Just classes. I think you'd need like, you need to somehow make it like all creatures get to participate in those shenanigans somehow, if you wanted it to play smooth and limited. What Wizards did with werewolves. A little bit, yeah. Return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield, then if the gift was promise, and that creature isn't legendary. Oh, okay, you offspring it. That's neat. Finch formation. 3/3. Target creature you control gains flying. Okay. 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 Feather of Flight. File the Flight of Fancy. When this aura enters, draw a card. Check creature. Okay. Affinity for frogs. Very funny line of text. Twice its power to target creature you don't control. Sticky Tongue Sentinel. When this creature enters, return up to one. Okay. Eddie Murphy Crab. 5/5 flash. One less regions. Bird enters tapped if it's not your turn. Tap up to 2 target creatures. Okay. Manifold Mouse. This fucker's stupid. I know you, asshole. You're in standard, beating the shit out of people unreasonably early in the game. Bravekin Duo. Okay, I have all of these. A rare wild card. Hooray. How am I doing on these? 56 rares, 27 mythics? I'm slowly approaching 1 vault unlock after a scant 8 months of playing Arena. Alright, let's open our foundation packs. Okay. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, who, alas, I already had, but he is neat. Painful Quandary, which, alas, is not very good. Brass's Bounty, also not very good, for the most part. Not unless you're set up to immediately do something insane by spawning 7 artifacts into play, which maybe you are, but on its own, not very good by modern standards. And what do we got? Also, I mean, he has his place, but I wouldn't say he's great. I have no packs to open. I'm just a sad little bitch boy. Oh, wait. I can get 1 pack of Wilds of Eldraine for a 10% discount. Holy fuck. Let's do it. I'm rich. Stingblade Assassin. Redcap Thief. Create a treasure. Ah, this thing's very stupid. And what's our rare? Ah, okay, yeah. I think I had this in... Was it this format or something else this was printed in? Was this printed in Foundations, maybe? I can't remember for sure. More like Wilds of Smeldrain. I tell you what. We're 6 purchased packs off from a golden pack. I'll do something I've never done before. I'll buy a couple packs of something. Something I don't have a super high collection rate on. But ideally something that's recent enough that it's still good, since they're constantly power creeping themselves all day. Maybe Neon Dynasty. I've never gotten to draft this, so I barely have anything from it. I heard people didn't like this one, so maybe I won't buy that. Dominaria seems fun. Chat, pitch me on what's a set I can buy that's likely to have a decent incidence rate of things that might be good in Brawl. And you can take that however you interpret that qualifier. Whether it's nice dual lands, some neat legendaries, I don't know, staple removal spells that are still good. Every set's got some, but some have more than others. And I don't know what's in really any set before or about this point. Wilds of Eldraine is the farthest back set that has ever been on draft while I've been playing. Always want to make a Coma deck, but I couldn't think of enough to do with it for it to be fun. I don't think it has a whole lot of synergy with any particular other thing, to be honest. I wish I knew anything about Brawl as a format. Frankly, I'd trust your judgment over mine. If it were me, I'd pull Thunder Junction, or is that Modern Horizons? See, Alchemy Horizons, Baldur's Gate. Modern Horizons 3. Yeah, I don't know what's in this. Ixalan, I don't think you have many of those cards. That's sort of true, but I did actually draft Ixalan a couple times while it was on Quick Draft the other day. So I've got a few more than I would have had before. I don't know what's in Modern Horizons. Let's buy a pack of Modern Horizons, because I literally don't know what this shit is. Yeah, gold is fine for this. There's some funky Eldrazi stuff in Modern Horizons 3. What do you look like, sir? Obstinate Gargoyle. It's flying as long as it's modified, and persist. Okay. Oh, so if it's got a -1, okay, yeah, I see what they're going for there. Fledgling Dragon. I remember you from Odyssey block. Fetid Gargantua. Utter insignificance. That's actually not too bad. This style of blue removal spell is good in Brawl because it entirely negates a creature commander without removing it from play and allowing your opponent to recast it. Some of them are better than others. This one doesn't prevent the creature from attacking or blocking, so it's a little easier for them to get it out of play if you're attacking, but, yeah, that's a nice one to have. Airy Auxiliary. When this creature enters, support 2. Breaker of Creation. When you cast the spell, you gain 1 life for each colorless permanent you control, which is probably a lot of life given lands. Hexproof from each color. Annihilator 2. Okay. Mood Garg. Gargoyle that goes, meh. Oh, a mythic wild card. Alright, Modern Horizons, you've impressed me. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, because of how crazy fast the power creep comes on, it's like, if I go this far back, I'm like, I bet I'll just be buying cards that have already been power crept, which is very sad for me to say. Let's get a pack of Neon Dynasty. Why not? You know what, let's get 3 packs of Neon Dynasty. Let's go fucking crazy. What do you mean purchase 6 more? Oh, Standard and Alchemy packs. Oh, okay, you bitch. You gotta buy the new stuff. What? We're clearly, we're not disincentivizing people enough from buying the old stuff just by it not being legal in Standard. Let's also punish them by not giving them a major prize for buying them. I choose Bloomburrow. Alright. I'll buy a pack of Bloomburrow just for you, Burrow. Kind of wild they made that decision. I'm almost depressed. Yeah, I don't understand why. What the fuck do you care what I'm buying? I'm giving you the same amount of currency, which for all you know, I might have bought with real US dollars. Just give me my fucking golden packs, you assholes. Alright. Bloomburrow. Mind Spiral. Gift a tapped fish. In order to stun something. I see. I see. And what are you? Caretaker's Talent. Whenever 1 or more tokens you control enter, draw a card. Well, that's pretty easy to build around. When this class becomes level 2, create a token that's a copy of target token you control. Creature. Well, alright. I mean, that's just very, very straightforward, and certainly something you could use in the right Brawl deck. So, good choice, Wet Otters. Alright, I guess I won't buy any more Modern Horizons 3. These guys. Where does Standard end, then? I guess it goes back to Dominaria United. Well, this is old enough that they're probably not going to put it back on draft, so I suppose getting a pack of, some packs of this, since I'm not likely to have any other occasion to get them, might be okay. Or I guess I've been thinking about artifacts, so why don't we get some Brothers War? That's probably artifact related, right? Sure. I've convinced myself. Alright, brothers. Show me what you got. Weakstone Subjugation. Okay. Tsuchi Cave Guard. Tsuchinoko Reel. Vigilant Sword 4, add 8 colorless. Until end of turn, you don't lose them. Okay, yeah, that's neat. Mishra's Bauble. Actually, probably a pretty good one to have, since this just replaces itself. So if you just want to churn through cards in your deck or play artifacts for reasons, that's a good one to have. Dredging Claw. Moment of Defiance. Mass Production. Like, okay, I guess these are artifacts, so they do have other, interactions, but like, they printed a card in Foundations that creates 4 1/1s and it costs 4 mana. So yeah, like, I'm already too far back in time. Already, this is stuff that's been power crept. Choose 2, create a 2/2 artifact. Gain 2 life and scry 2, search for basic planes, but also... Okay, yeah, sure. Killzone Acrobat! Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another... Okay, to have it gain flying. Argothian Sprite. It's Mana Sink. Haywire Might. Oh, that's probably pretty... let's see. They alchemied it specifically to make it better for some reason. It gains you 1 more life and has 1 more toughness. Okay, I don't know why that was necessary for this random one-off uncommon, but sure. Yeah, this is probably usable for Commander. I love having ways to get rid of artifacts and enchantments in Commander. People don't seem to think about them enough. Whenever a creature you control with power equal to its toughness enters, pay 1 to draw a card. Okay. Teresian Mindbreaker. Whenever this creature attacks, defending player mills half their library rounded up, and it unearths. Neat. Okay. Cloud Key. Yeah, okay. I mean, if I want to do artifact biz, yeah, this is an artifact I might well use. Obliterating Bolt. Actually, yeah, probably a decent one to have for Commander. Pristine Talisman, probably also decent for artifact stuff. Bitter Reunion. When this enchantment energy may discard to draw, sacrifice it, creatures you control gain haste. Gotcha. Is that Mishra on the right? I'm inferring from context. You're like, you smell it. Demolition Field. Add a colorless. Sacrifice this land. Target basic land. Okay, so it Ghost Quarters. Search your library for basic land. Then you may also search your library for basic land card. Put it on the battlefield and shuffle. Interesting. Okay. Circle. Master Wizard. At the beginning of your end step, if you've cast a non-creature spell this turn, reveal the top 5 for each card type among non-creature spells you've cast this turn. You may put a card of that type from among the reveal. Oh, that's really cool. Neat. Yeah. That's just a classic little blue getcha cards girl, boy, man. Alright, 2 more packs and then we're done for now. Let's see. I mean, this is probably artifact stuff also, right? Sure. Let's get a pack of Phyrexia. And what are you? And March of the Machine. I mean, that sounds like artifacts. Sure. We'll just dip our little toes into all these different little pools, and we'll collect our golden pack, which I mainly just wanted to get the stupid flashing bar off of my packs icon on the top. Alright, Phyrexia. Show me if you're worth being won with. Gulping Scrap Trap. Enters or dies. Proliferate. Okay. That could be good. Atmosphere Surgeon. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter. Remove an oil counter. Target creature against flying till end of turn. Okay. Axiom Engraver. Discard and draw. The Hunter Maze. Okay. That's very straightforward. Cinder / Ravager. You know, for a thing that the top half of its body is like a whale crossed with pyramid head, it got kind of something going on in the lower half. It's got a very like, ooh, what a pose with thrusting its little booty out there. Cost 1 less oil counter vigilance. Okay. Wow. I'm not gonna apologize for speaking the truth. Kemba. Ka Endure. Also, just like Simba, not to be confused with Kimba, the white lion. 2/2 for 2. Whenever Kemba or another cat you control enters, attach up to 1 creature, equip creatures control, get +1/+1, make it a cat. Okay. Yeah, sure. I did play against a cat commander deck once that was pretty scary. But yeah, no, this is definitely, there's something going on there. Something in the lower half of the body. It's got a ballerina's grace. March of the Machine. Etched Host Doombringer. When this creature enters, choose 1. Lifesteal 2, choose target battle. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading there. Yeah, okay. Saiba Cryptomancer. That's a Kamigawa person. What's he doing here? Flash, backup 1. Put a +1 if that's another creature. It also gains the abilities printed below this one till end of turn. Okay, hexproof. Okay. Invasion of Vryn. When the siege enters, draw 3, discard 1. And if you beat it up, it turns into Overloaded Mage Ring. Sacrifice this artifact to copy a spell you control. Okay. Finn, the Fang Bearer, with his weird fucking card style. 1/3 Death Touch for 2. Whenever a creature you control with Death Touch deals combat damage to a player, that player gets 2 poison counters. Alright. I don't think I'm ever going to do a poison counter commander deck, but it's not, like, totally impossible. Invasion of Xerex. When this siege enters, return up to 1 target creature to its owner's hand. And if you do the thing, flying, Vertex Paladin's power and toughness are each equal to the number of creatures you control. That doesn't seem very good. All I get is an unsummon for my initial 4 mana. I have to give up 4 damage to get a guy who's a flyer whose effectiveness is also based on me having a board. Yeah, I don't like this card. Etali, Primal Conqueror. Oh, I've seen this motherfucker. Someone used this as their commander against me. 7/7 Trample. When he enters, each player until they exile a non-land card, and you get to play them for free. 9 and evil green mana. That's off-center with the 9. Transform, activate only as a sorcery. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, he's pretty funny. The evil Etali, yeah. Axis powers Etalia. Alright. Golden pack. Let's go. I just want some new cards. Let's start here and work our way around to the mythic. Roar of Endless Song. New card. I'll take it. Make an elephant, double the power and toughness of each creature you control. Yeah, okay, that gets her done. Severance Priest. I already had you, and I don't think you're great. Annie joins up. You are pretty fun, but I already have you. Mosswood Dread Knight. You're pretty good. I already have you. Your Battle Crier. During your turn, spells you cast cost 1 less for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, happy to have a copy of that. What's the mythic? What's the mythic? Wishbone. Mirror Room and Fractured Realm. When you unlock the store, create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except it's a reflection. Okay, so it's a clone for 3 and also only your creatures. And, okay, yeah. Alright, that's funny. I could see using this. I find it funny that Roar of Endless Song is in the same set as a card that makes 1 elephant that is just a worse card for the same mana. Well, that card has Harmonize, so technically you can make 2 elephants on the same turn. But yes, you're not wrong that this is very nearly strictly better. And the way in which it's better is quite significant. And that's, you know, the old rarity chestnut that I was talking about. Alright. I'm not gonna dump gold on packs. It's not generally an efficient way to get them compared to drafting. And I'm not gonna do this mixed up Premier Draft right now. I don't think I want to commit to it. I wish it was around for longer. Maybe I'll do one tomorrow. I don't think I want to do this on stream, because I'm going to need so much attention focused on looking at the cards. We're bringing up, yeah, the elephant in the set. Hard to avoid talking about. Hard to avoid acknowledging. I think... You know, it's been a while, and I think someone at one point asked me if I was ever going to play more of it. Give me a second. I think I'm going to see if I can... whip up in OBS a new scene that has chat and stuff for Astrea. And do an Astrea run. That'll be Astrea fun. Let's see. I need my left-facing chat box. Hang on. Let me see, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna get back into Astrea and see if I can... Right, I forgot there's no microphone source there, so I just cut myself off. Hang on a second. Whatever, I'll just sit on this screen, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna see if I can set up an Astrea scene and make sure that I know where I want the camera and the chat window. Actually, I guess it's not a big deal. I can just move them around when we get in there. So let me Jesus Christ, I need to sit down and go through my OBS scenes. I forgot, I thought I got very nice and fancy. I got rid of the default audio inputs that are in every scene so that I can control and have scenes that don't have my microphone or don't have desktop audio because I don't always want them. But the problem is now I've got all these scenes that just don't have them, that if I haven't used them before in a while, I haven't updated them, then they just don't have the standard audio inputs that I've added to other scenes. Anyway, you didn't hear a fucking thing I said since I booted up this game. It reinstalled in full screen, so I had to fix that. Now, what I had asked was, oh hey, take care, you were a cool, good person. Aw, thank you very much, Ralph Bad, and thank you for the sub. What I was asking was, if eagle-eyed viewers who are sharp of vision and of memory can recall for me which of these guys I have done on stream already. I think it's Mooney and Solarius are the two that I did on stream. Or it might have been, I don't remember if it was Shark or Robot Guy. Actually, now that I'm talking out loud, I think it was Robot Guy. Last time was the bird. I think I've done 2 runs on stream, and one was the bird. I think the other was Hevelius. But I'm not sure. Yeah, bird and robot guy, that's what I think. I could try Sothis again. I haven't gotten like a really good run with him. He's a little saucy. Solarius is fairly simple. Let's face our fears. Let's try Sothis. And I haven't played this game in a while, so we're not gonna go super high on these. I'm gonna do Estrea's Heart. I'll just do it in normal difficulty, I think. It looks like I've done up to 3. Yeah, we're gonna start on just that. Yeah, here. We'll do 1 level up. I think you also did a Sothis front. Did I? Alright, we're gonna do the shark then. We're gonna do the shark. And... yeah. We'll just do a little bit. Alright. There we go. Alright, I got my window where I want it. We're all good. And now that I've got this up... well, okay, let me get into the actual, the fight in. Let's start with Black Hole Telescope. Okay, so on this screen... oh, alright. I'm gonna have to wait till I get into an actual fight. Because that's where I need to make sure that the camera and the chat are minimally in the way. Draw 2 additional dice per turn. At the start of each battle, apply 1 agony to a random enemy. Ooh, yeah, that's spooky. That doesn't matter that much for normal fights, matters a lot for bosses. X Doom applied to them at the end of their turn, so every turn dice corruption value goes up by X, or goes up by 1. Draw 1 additional die per turn, start with 3 wound hex dice. Draw 1 additional die per turn. Being 3 stunned, your next X reroll actions will only reroll 1 die. Okay. I think that's doable. For 1 extra die, I'll take that. Okay. Let's choose some dice. Remind me also, what do I start with on this guy? Shield, reroll. Right, purification to enemy and to self. Purification to enemy and corruption to self. Right, so this guy's mechanics are basically you're seesawing back and forth on his health meter. And heavily using his virtues is how you generally play this guy out of the box. Because he can deal a bunch of damage to himself, turn on all his virtues, gain the health back, turn them all on again. Yeah, he's pretty neat. But he's fairly simple, too. Apex Instinct. Whenever you play a virtue, a random enemy receives X purification. Okay, so that's for going in on the virtue spam playstyle. Tidal Jet, deal 2 purification to an enemy. If that enemy has at least 4... Oh, right, Wave. I think Wave spec is what I did the last time I played this guy, so I'd probably prefer to do something else this time. I do like my risky dice. My risky Biznu. But sure, I think playing around virtue spam might be fun, so we'll take an Apex Instinct. Let's see, Astral Rebound. Purification, the next 2 dice you play are returned to your draw pool instead of being discarded. That's pretty strong. Serenity Aura, increases purification received by X. Increases corruption received by X. Deal 3 to yourself. It is pretty neat. So this is whenever you play a random enemy receives... Okay, so it's 2 separate instances. Yeah, that might be funny to try. I do like my risky dice. Sure, let's try it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Okay, so now we're in an actual battle. So why did I choose to be on the right or the left side of the screen for this? I don't know. Because all I'm blocking on the other side of the screen is the end turn button and my, like, exile, my discard thing, which is not any more interesting than my draw pool. Yeah, I don't know. But it's weird to have it over here for just this one game, so I think I'm gonna change that. Let's see. Let me grab... Yeah, grab me this. Oh, you're gonna get double vision for a second here. Watch out. Estrella scene. Here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna... Why is that? Wait, what? No. What's happening? I don't know. I'm scared. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. And then give me the chat window. Yeah, that looks fine. I guess this might block the enemies a little, but I think it's okay. I'm so fucking mad. I don't even know how that happened that time. Ugh, alright. I'm back now, right? You can hear me? God, Jesus. Alright. It's okay. We're just getting back in the swing of things. We're on vacation. We're having a fun, silly time. Now we get serious. Now we get serious. Okay, let's do this. Let's use this. Let's use this. Let's use this. Let's use this. Nice and simple. Choose some dice if I want them. Reef Song increases your virtues purification by 1. Empower increases your virtues purification as well for 2 turns. Oh, if I get Empower from another source, which is distinct from Apex, Instinct, and Serenity. Okay. Forceful Stream, that's... End of your turn, you receive 2 corruption and all enemies receive X purification. Why is this also telling me what wave is? Don't know. Reef Song, I mean for virtue spam spec, this might be the way to go. Shark Tornado ++. Big purification to enemies, big corruption to self. Big corruption to self is actually not too bad because of how my shtick works. But I think I'll start with this. Shark Strike is just damage and damage to enemy and self. Choose a die from your discard to draw and roll. At the end of your turn, gain X Empower. Do I want these? This is just kind of generically useful, and doming myself for a bunch of damage is not even that bad, so maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, fuck it. Generally, I try to keep to a small number of dice, but I haven't played this in a while, and I want to try many things. That being said, I think I'm just gonna take money here instead of more dice. Oh my god, it's a shark with... Oh, I thought these were rockets for a second. Okay. What's your deal, sir? Area corrupt, or just corrupt? Okay. When at or below half of max corruption, apply 2 doom to this enemy. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Okay, well, let's go ahead and throw out Reef Song. He's gonna corrupt himself with that, so it would behoove me to get some light shield on him. I don't have a reroll for this, so I'm just gonna have to eat that. But that also turns on a virtue, so I don't mind that much. Let's go... this. So I get my reroll virtue. Then... let's hit... that. And put a light shield on you. Both. And put a light shield on me. And just save my reroll for next turn. Oh, Reef Song's only till the end of the turn. Okay, I thought it was a permanent buff. Okay, noted. Well, let's try re-rolling this. Actually, whenever you play a Virtue Rune. Okay, yes, let's do this first then. Okay, so now let's use our reroll Virtue and reroll this. Oh shit. That's even worse. Okay. Let's bop ourselves, then we'll use this. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we'll hit you, because this is about to be reset by this, and then we'll hit that, reset the reroll, and we'll do this. Okay, now he's dealing 4, which is fine. That doesn't kill me, that just gets me all my virtues. So we're just gonna throw damage at him, and damage at him, and pass. Oof! Okay, so Apex Instinct remains. It's Reef that only lasts until the end of the turn. Okay, so we'll start with this. So this does a shit ton of damage now. I don't think we have to really do anything here other than unload our virtues on this man. Wait, hey! Oh, look how cute he is. Light shield to enemies and draw. That's kind of neat. Shark Lariat. Oh, Jesus. So you have to build up light shield to be able to do this, or have some way of negating that. That's very funny. Choose a die from your draw pool to draw and roll. That's a very powerful effect, and you deal a shit ton of damage to yourself to use it. But that just turns on my stuff, so... yeah, fuck it. We'll try that. I don't want wave. Refresh your virtues. That's pretty good for what I'm going for. 4 corruption to all enemies is pretty bad, though. I don't think we're gonna take that. Ooh, an event? Ooh, I can destroy a die. I think we're gonna get rid of an invigorating punch. Do I want a sentinel? Do I want a forge? I want star shards. I think I'll go for the early forge to see if I can make a die that's real good that I then want to duplicate. Discard a die. Okay, that's wave. The next 3 dice you play are returned to your draw pool instead of being discarded. That's pretty good. Apply incorruptible. That would let you use the giant fucko boingo things. Discard up to 3 dice from your hand. If you do... no, I don't like that. And reroll faces aren't that great when we don't have... when we can only reroll 1 off of that because of our thing. So... I think putting an incorruptible face on something would be pretty good. Let's go with this. I never, ever, ever want that to be the effect I get off of this. And while we're here, I guess let's destroy the other invigorating punch. Alright. Yeah, I'll take the hard battle against Crab Man. Decreases purification received by 1. When purification is received from others, purification source receives 1 corruption. After 3 turns, 3 doom. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Time for Crab. Indeed. So, we want to get this online immediately. He's gonna deal 1 to all targets. Also, every time I hit him, I take a damage. Tell you what, let's, let's... If I go Shark Blow, I take 1 damage back each time, so I'll take 6, which will turn on everything. Can I get back up after that with Light Shield and Minor Shield? Which I guess I can reroll looking for a better face. Okay. Yeah, so if we do that, and this, take a bunch of damage. Let's reroll, yeah, that's fine, I guess, if he deals 1 to himself. Because it's only dealing 1 to me. I don't want to reroll it into this and die. So let's reroll the Minor Shield. See if we can actually get some shield on that. No, we can't. Okay, you bitch. Yeah. Shield. Heal myself. I can't afford to use this right now, unfortunately. Actually, hang on. If I do this, I take 2 more damage. This nets me 1 life. That nets me 2 life. Actually, I can do this. Beat Boop. Oh, right, the light shield. Okay, yeah. That. Okay, I shouldn't have shielded yet. Then I have some regrets, but it's okay. Do that. Heal myself. And we'll end. Okay, these both require me to take a fuck ton of damage, but I've also got Incorruptible. So, nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw out Reef Song. And give me Incorruptible, and then I can just go to town. Let's see. Choose a die from your draw pool, or, yeah, to draw and roll, which is just that. This lets me just draw, yeah, okay, so let's do this. And roll, I want to go for... Let's try this again. Nice. Okay. Serenity Aura. Serenity now. Bop. And unfortunately, I have no way to draw this and get my reshuffle, so I'm just not gonna get a ton of use out of this. Let's just get this. And I don't have any dice to reroll. Well, this is a fine pickle. All right. Bam. And, shoot you in the face. And this can't do anything. Yeah. We hang out. Okay, it doesn't all go. I lose 1 stack per turn. It's like a normal buff. Gotcha. Hey! Alright. Let's get 2 more. Oh, more. This only extends the duration. It doesn't increase the magnitude. Oh, alright. That's lame. I mean, it's not nothing, but okay. I thought I could stack that up and go crazy, but I can't. Alright. Let's... Alright, discard. Okay. Let's do... this. Take some damage, but that's okay. Let's do this. Let's now take a fuckzillion damage. Hang on. This... When you play a Virtue, a random enemy receives 1 purification. Oh, that's gonna trigger his thing, though. Oh shit, I can't even play this without taking 7 damage and taking a hit. Ooh, okay. That's an unfortunate... That's an unfortunate, alright, I tell ya. let's do that, and then... if I do this on you, take a damage. That lets me reroll this. Okay. And then I have to do this. And then I'll do this. Okay. Grab time. Alright, he's now mad. Which thankfully only affects his dice. It doesn't make me take extra damage from his thorns. Ooh, okay. Now, okay, let's heal myself. Then, yeah, we'll do one on you. One on me, okay. Then I've got shield, so now I can do this without exploding. Goo! Okay. Okay, so if I do this, I'd like to try and get that turned on, but I can't. I need to make sure not to kill myself getting there. Okay, so I do this. I'll take one. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Oh well. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Actually, if I re-roll, I get 2 purification. Taking 5 from him. I need that, don't I? Oh, I've actually done a poor job here. This can re-roll into worse things. So can this, but I think I need the purification from this. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 6 damage. Serenity Aura. Let's see. A random enemy receives 3 purification. Increases purification received by 2. So if I do... this... yeah, so this will put me back up a bunch. Then I can do this and take a bunch of damage. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Let's re-roll this. Okay, neat. Let's do... oh, never mind, he's dead. Well, that worked out better than expected. Oh, look how small he is! $100, some dice, and a star blessing. That's wave stuff. Change the value of 1 die from any target with any type of corrupt action to value 1 until the end of the enemy's turn. Ignore doom. Deal 2 purification to the owner of the die for each corruption decreased on each die. That's neat and wacky. And I could just get precision. I don't actually have a ton of risky dice right now, so precision is nice but not amazing. This is cool, but it doesn't have... I don't see much synergy with what I have. It's for if you take the one that deals like 13 damage to yourself more than anything else. So I think we'll skip. This is wave. That's wave. Vendetta. Whenever this creature receives corruption, apply X Empower to this creature. Increases corruption received by X. So... receives corruption. Okay, so increases corruption received by 1, and every time you receive corruption, you... Ooh. I don't know how practical that's going to be for a long thing, because that could easily get to a point where I'm just getting so much corruption that I can't deal with it. Increases dice purification, but not virtues. Yeah, I don't think I want that right now. What we got? While you have 1 heart, deal 2 extra. Okay, that's neat. Every 3 turns, apply 2 light shield to our targets. Every 3 times you deal purification, apply 1 light shield to a random target. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm doing lots of individual actions, so we'll try this. Safe dice are for idiot loser babies. Ooh, do I want to duplicate something or destroy 2? I think duplicating this Serenity Aura might be the way to go, since I've got an extra good face on it. Or I could just take this opportunity to destroy 2 more of my starter dice that aren't great. Yeah, this is only really going to be good if I get a source of empower. So I need to keep an eye out for one that's not going to destroy me. I think I'm going to nix the... get the minor reroll out of there. No, okay, I'll... Okay, I'll duplicate my Serenity Aura. Because building that up is a good way to get big momentum that just builds throughout a fight. So that'll be good on bosses. Yeah, I'll sacrifice a heart to gain a blessing. What you got for me? At the first draw phase of each battle, risky die are drawn first. Interesting. That does let me potentially get set up on those first, which is nice. Not quite as good to draw them all at once because I don't have much reroll capacity. At the start of each battle, you become disoriented forever. Purify and corrupt actions of any type on its dice have their values randomized between 1 and 6. Very funny. I don't think I want that. When you... Okay, that's wave spec. Or I can skip these all for 50. First draw phase of each battle. Sure, we can try and work around this. Time for turtle. Turtle power. Okay, he gets 2 dice. He's going to area corrupt, area unholy mist. 2 corruption to me, 1 unholy mist to me. Okay, okay. Okay. Serenity. Hit you for 3, gets me down to... I'd like to reroll, I think, the Serenity Aura. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's reroll this. I want to see if I can get... Ah, no, that sucks a lot. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I have no... Well, no, I guess I can get the reroll virtue. Okay, let's do this. Oof. And then let's try rerolling this again. Okay. Not the most useful time to get incorruptible, but, you know, I'll take it. And so we'll just do damage to you and damage to everyone, and there we go. Blech. Okay. One Unholy Mist on me. 3 corruption to me, 2 corruption to me, 1 unholy. Okay. I'm fine with that. If he's not applying it to himself, then that's fine. Okay. Apex Instinct and Serenity is the build, it would seem. Alright, well, let's punch him in the face a bit. This is a very simple hand. Zoop. Let's see. He's not dealing any damage to himself. And he's dealing 5 to me. Okay, I guess I'll just save the reroll. I don't really need it here. Let's just do that. 1 for you, 1 for me. I just arrived. I have 100% faith in you. Thank you, Mighty Slayer. Could have used that on him. Oh. What do we have? Area Corrupt. What's his Over Corrupt? 2 Unholy Mist. Alright, that's not that bad. And he's misting. Yo, he misting. I would like to reroll that. Yeah, let's start by doing that. Hey, and now my rerolls aren't stunned anymore. And I rerolled onto the exact same face. Okay. Let's pop this. Blocks X Purification. Right, okay, let's do this. Okay. So I got my light shield. So now my draw pool has some nice stuff in it that I would like. Let's take some damage to get... Yeah, let's see if we can get another Serenity Aura going. No, we cannot. All we can get is damage on ourselves. Okay. Can I... If I do this, and then this, take a bunch of damage, let's get, let's just get this. Okay, and let's reroll these. See if we can get something better. Yeah! Okay, Reef Song. So, I guess we'll just, yeah, I can't... Okay, let's just do damage. Light shield. Incorruptible. No. Doesn't work. Don't even try it. Okay, he's dealing 5 damage to me, giving me some fart cloud. Let's increase our Apex Instinct. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Yeah. Okay. I actually am fine taking 1 hit here. Because that unlocks this, so we can go boop bop. And then we can just go boop. Okay, what are our choices for Sentinel? Convert has some merit to it. Stasis Clock lets you store something. It's got one incorruptible face. Guardian has a little attack. Stasis Clock light shields you every turn. I'd rather be able to choose when I get the light shield, because it can actually interfere with me turning on my virtues. How does this level up? Okay. Lunar Refractor. And Guardian just gets more and more shield. I think I'll take the Guardian. Wait, this does not look like... Oh, right. I never changed the, Oh, boy. Give me a second. I never changed the stream info. We are now playing Estrella. Estrella... I don't... Wait, did I misspell it? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. Estrella, Six-Sided Oracles is what we are playing. Okay. Let's see. So, we can deal 2 purification to an enemy. Empower multiplies it 4 times. Okay, so if we can get... We didn't take the 1 empower yet, did we? No. Copycat. Choose a die from your hand to copy and roll. Okay, so just becomes another die from my current hand, and that's wave spec. For epic dice, these actually aren't super great. But we know we kind of have an incentive to get Empower, so why don't we do this and just look for a source of Empower going forward. Draw 1 additional die per turn. At the start of each battle, gain 4 dazed. At your next X drawn dice with any type of Purify or Corrupt actions, have those changed into Random Purify and Random Corrupt actions, respectively. So... I can't target them, basically. So these might corrupt enemies, or purify me. That's a little annoying. Potentially something I can do. Draw 1 additional die per turn. After the first turn of each battle, you won't be able to see the over-corruption meter of enemies with Obscure. That just means I have to pay attention. Increases purification received by enemies by 1. You deal 1 less purification to yourself and sentinels. No, because I need to ride that meter up and down. I think we'll take this. This one, the downside to this is very minor. Ooh, event. 50 star shards. We got a good amount of money. We could hit up the Forge shop again. Yeah, I like events. Events are neat. What was our event? Looks like we get a Star Blessing. Okay, yeah, nice. At the start of... Okay, yeah, we've seen that one. I don't want it. At the start of each battle, gain 1 boost. Draw X additional dice next turn. So draw 1 additional die on my start of turn. All enemies received. Okay. Every 2 hex die you play, destroy that die instead of discarding it. That'll be real useful on certain boss fights, and worthless otherwise. That might be worth taking just to have for the final boss. But draw an extra die on the first turn is also pretty good. Yeah, I'll take this. Even though it's only for a couple specific encounters, it will make them... It'll make Hex Dice so much less annoying. For Light Shield all targets, refresh your virtues. Choose a die from your draw pool to draw and roll. Discard to deal 3 purification to all targets. We can duplicate for 200 or destroy for 100. I think... we're virtue spec, so let's go ahead and put that on one of our Serenity Aura dice. A shame we've already duplicated it, but that's still pretty okay. And do we want to destroy something while we're here? Maybe like the minor reroll? I guess maybe I don't want to destroy the minor reroll since I'm always drawing these risky dice immediately. Could destroy a shark blow or a minor shield, maybe. Yeah, let's destroy one of my minor shields. Alright. Fightin'. Blob 2 guy. Okay, so he has 7 over corrupt, 10, and 7. Gotcha. Now, what do you guys do again? When defeated, all targets receive 2 corruption. When defeated, apply 2 doom to all targets. At the start of its turn, increases over corruption by 1. And so you just... you do player doom and corruption. You just do a little damage, and you... Okay. Well, I don't want the doom on enemies very early. I think I'll just probably try to kill this guy first. Then do these two. Blob 2, and Blob 3 honorary. Indeed. He could blob if he wanted. Okay, let's... How do I want to sequence this? This is just purification for an enemy right now. I don't have anything that empowers it. Okay, let's... Let's do this, because we can refresh it. Hit everyone. Let's Shark Flux to get all of those online. And then we're gonna grab, Apex Instinct. Nice, okay, let's get that online. Now, we can unload all our virtues. Let's double bop this guy. Let's hit... do I need to heal myself? I got a virtue refresh still to come, so I think for now we're just gonna do that. Let's go ahead and use this and reroll this. Hey! Okay. 1 Serenity on everyone. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and refresh our virtues. Okay, so let's, let's deal this. We can double bop him again. We can punch him in the face. We can punch him in the face again. We can re-roll this for a little heal. Okay. And we can hit you for some damage. Ow. And yeah, good. Okay, so that one's on 1. This one, 1 out of 7. I don't think either of them are going to come anywhere close to actually triggering their Overcorrupt. Let's Reef Song. Let's punch ourselves in the face a little. And a little more. Okay, there we go. Now we can do this. And we can do this. Okay. And let's see. Is it 5? Yeah. There we go. Wave stuff. Protection. Negates X debuffs. That's cool. But it doesn't have any inherent synergy with what we're doing, so I think we'll skip. It's wave stuff. That's not bad. Enemy Purify and Player Light Shield, but Serenity is part of our build. So I think we're going to take another Serenity. Ooh, okay. We don't have enough money to get anything of consequence there. I think we'll go here. Destroy 4 non-starter dice. Do we have 4 non-starter dice we want to get rid of? Probably not. Could dump Reef Song. I could dump this, honestly, without Empower. I could just say, fuck Empower, get rid of Reef Song and this. And I don't specifically need Shark Flux and Shark Counter Flux. They're kind of just utility. No, I think I'm okay. Let's just sacrifice a heart for a star blessing. Sandals. Every 8 times you deal purification to enemies, gain 1 boost. Ooh. That could be pretty good. While you have 6 corruption, you deal 4 additional purification. That's also quite usable for us. That's pretty funny. Whenever you or a sentinel do corruption to an enemy, that enemy receives 5 purification. Pretty funny. Does this count for every enemy hit, or just a single instance? I don't know. I'd kind of like to find out, so we'll get the sandals. And observe whether it goes up per enemy hit or not. Yeah, risky dice, let's go. Let's fucking go, I don't need that. Not affected by Empower. Deal X purification where X is 25, oh, just deal 25% of its health. That's funny on bosses, but I don't think that really does anything for us. Deal 53 purification to an enemy, lose a heart. I think that means forever for her. It's at least take a mega hit. Shark Typhoon. That's great if we can hit an Overcorrupt and unplayable, or not an Overcorrupt, an Incorruptible and unplayable otherwise, so we're gonna skip those. Ooh. Very, very Sothis looking. And he's brought a floating tea urn with himself. Smoky Apothecary. Okay. Okay. We got Hex Dice, which luckily we're good against. 3 Shadow Mantle to a random card, 3 Corruption to you. Mr. Nays, I'm gonna do an art stream. Do you want a buddy? Sure. Oh, I just realized I'm not actually in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I've hopped in a Chanel on the Discord if you want to be together. If you want to be together always. Let's gain an Apex Instinct to start with. Ooh, okay. Hey, and we can just immediately do that again and take 1 billion damage.
A Coco Chanel?
Hello.
A Coco Chanel? Oh, this game's art is cute.
Yeah, I like it. You're a little on the quiet side, I think.
Yeah, let me fix that.
Okay. Yeah. They're not...
Automopi, immediately better?
A bit better, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think you could go even a little further, but I can also turn the game down a little.
Let me see what can be done. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, let's roll this baby again.
I see. That's it. It was set to my other microphone again.
Ah, that's how they get you.
Ah,
All right.
there we go.
So, do you bring your guy back or anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna break your fucking shit. Let's see.
No, no.
I need my shit. Okay. Let's use our reroll on this. Okay, nice. Let's area purify and purify myself. Get back to full health so that I can then do this. Yeah. Boop. And this one has even worse things it could get onto, so I think I'll just play this. Take the hit. That lets me try re-rolling this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Let's purify self. Shield. Okay, that. And then just heal myself back up and light shield myself. Okay.
Requesios? Let me Google this person. Oh, they are a shark.
Indeed. Shark man. What's in my
Use the Discord overlay while playing? No!
Funny joke. Funny joke. Let's re-roll. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's get that online. Now we need to heal ourselves a little. Oomph. Let's do this and this and let's see, 5 damage, 1 light shield. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Now I get to take whatever die I want. Let's grab this. Hey, incorruptible. Do I want that on myself? Or is there
There's a
something
mystery ruler.
better? Finish that guy off. Let's bop him. Yeah, I guess so. Let's just use this on Actually, we can re-roll our sentinel to maybe something better. Ooh, 2 light shield on all enemies. Sure thing. And incorruptible. Alright, this guy ain't shit without his little tea urn. I am really good at rolling these. Okay, that goes away. Let's do that, and then just unload damage on this guy for a bit. Hang on. Do I have any light shield? No. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I guess I have to... Not optimal, but it works. We'll do that.
Why?
What?
Hang on. Why
Okay.
is my bat attached to my Fugi? What's going on here, big ol'?
I do not recognize these words.
My little PNG of a bat that I decorate my streams with, for some reason he's locked onto my little PNG tuber of the star. So when I
Huh.
try and move the star, my bat moved. You get out of there. Okay.
I think I could have just killed him if I had just thrown that at him, but that's okay. I'll let my robot get the kill with its little zappy bap. Pew! Oh. Alright, never mind. Die! How much does a tea earn? About 350.
That is not even minimum wage. What the fuck?
Nope.
Help him. Help him.
Urzad, hello. Okay. We can get a proper reroll. Deal 1 purification to any target for each time you received corruption during this battle. That's pretty okay with our build. Deal X purification to an... Yeah, that one. Yeah, sure. This also scales up over time. Twin Smash. Deal 5 purification to an enemy 2 times. Or just, ooh, draw plus. I don't think I can afford to take that many more risky dice, because my thing guarantees that I will draw all of them in my opening hand. And I don't have very much reroll capacity. Every 5 turns, gain an incorruptible, not too bad. At end of turn, gain 1 light shield for each die in your hand. I'm not going to be not playing things much. Ooh. Shuffle each reward choices once. Yeah. It's early enough for this to be worth it. Ooh, do I want 2 more dice destroyed? Ugh, it feels wrong, but... I'm not sure if I'm even destroying starter dice with this. I might just... I don't have any Empower. Straight up, this epic die is not very good right now. And it was still the best of the 3 I could have picked. I guess I should have just skipped. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy Reef Song and this. I think they actually help me less than my starter dice, which is a sad, sad place to be.
Your funny little Ralph Wiggum icon.
I guess I'll get a second Sentinel. See what we got. Stasis Clock. Autonomous Beacon. Okay, since I don't have much reroll and I actually have risky dice front-loaded, yeah, I'm pretty much always happy to have Autonomous Beacon. It's never bad. So we'll grab that. Sometimes you don't get the build, indeed. Let's look at balanced dice. Deal 2 purification to any target when you gain 1 when you get 2 sharpened fin. Oh, there's our impact. Come on, man. All right, well, too late now. Deal 4 purification to an enemy, gain light shield. That's just useful. Discard up to 3. Yeah, sure. Another shark payback. I don't know that we want another one because we don't want to draw a ton right away. That's wave. Those are not very good. Yeah, I think we'll skip. Yeah, man, I'll go into the battle with 1 heart. I don't fear. Every 4 starter die you play, deal 10 purification to all targets. I mean, I do have 5 starter dice left. That's okay. While you have 1 heart, you deal an additional 2 purification. It's a weaker version of that other one we saw. Oh no, while you have 1 heart, not when you have 6 damage. Okay. Gain Soothe Mind. 1 virtue in the leftmost empty slot of your corruption meter. Change the value of 1 die from any type of corrupt to value 1 until the end of the enemy's turn. Ignore Doom. Deal 1 purification to all enemies for each corruption decreased on each die not affected by Empower. That's kind of neat. Yeah, so that would go there. I mean, I get bonuses for just using virtues, so yeah. Yeah, give me that. Oh, leftmost. Oh, okay, yeah, not rightmost. But even so, having another virtue is pretty neat. Ah, this thing. Okay. Bezort. Okay, so at the end of enemy's turn, fabricates 2 corrupted sentinels, can't have more than 2. Okay. At the end of its turn, apply 1 doom to this creature. Right, so he does virtually nothing on his own. It's the sentinels that do everything interesting in this fight. Alright, well, luckily we rolled like a god with these, so we're just gonna immediately get 3 Serenity. Oh, that one's a single target. Oh, okay, I was supposed to put that on him. But actually, this is useful too. That means like any amount of purification will practically full heal me, so I can play very aggressively in every other respect. Let's go ahead and re-roll this, see if we can get an actual thing. No. Well, alright then. I'll take my damage, because I want to start powering that up. And we're going to use this, and use this, and use this, and 1 corruption to you. Yeah, he's not taking corruption from anything, so I'll just... Actually, do I even... Yeah, I don't even want to shield. I want to take the corruption to power this up, because I can afford it. I don't think I even want to play Incorruptible for that reason. Yeah, no. Weird to pass on that, but I think that's correct here. Okay, what have we got for the Sentinels? Okay, so as long as this is here, I draw 1 less die. And while this is here, this has 1 Thorn. Okay. And this isn't doing anything, and this is doing 1 damage to me. Okay.
What the hell are they doing upstairs?
A fine question. Okay, let's get this. Let's... We don't have much in here, but we can grab something, I guess. Let's turn on all our virtues and grab ourselves, yeah, we'll get Minor Shield, because we already have 2 Shark Blows. Now he currently has thorns, so I can't just bop him immediately. Let's see. I need to change the value of 1 die from your hand with any type of corrupt action to value 1 until the end of the... Yeah, okay, so does this work the way I'm hoping? Oh, I just killed myself. Haha. Alright, well, run over. I forgot that that would do that. Well. Well. Sometimes you have a bunch of things that are triggered and you forget that some of them exist. We're gonna try again.
Sometimes you're the chip. Sometimes you're the dip.
One fear. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, why do I have different virtues this time? Hung? Abois?
Hahue? Nani?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Excuse? Am I... Huh? Buh? Hang on. Is there... Did I, like, unlock something and it changed the defaults for him? I didn't think that was a thing. They patched the game just to prank you. Okay, and now they're back to... Okay. That's weird as fuck. I don't know what that was. What exactly did I do there? That's right, it was because I used that virtue, forgetting that that also dealt purification, but also an enemy had thorns. Yeah, I just got there were too many mental steps to, oh yeah, I'll take damage and die. The start of its turn increases over corruption by X. That's the one we had before. I don't like that. You should have played with those new virtues, I guess, but they were wave-centric, and I've already done wave on Hevelius. I'm also very confused as to what caused that to happen. No. I don't like when things happen and I don't understand them.
I agree.
Alright, we're gonna try this.
Hey, chat. Say hi to Chatter.
Shark Strike.
Okay.
Forge.
I guess fuck you guys.
Forge Wave. Again, if I wanted to do Wave, and I'm not fucking taking that shit. Well, this is just a better Shark Strike, so I guess I can take this and replace a starter thing with it. Forceful Stream. Me, when I apply 3 Wave to all enemies, you will deal double Purification and double Corruption next turn. Wacky. Gain 6 Forceful Stream. At the end of your turn, you receive 2 Corruption, and all enemies receive X Purification. That's kind of interesting.
Faven and King, thank you so much for the resubscribly biblies. 13 and 11 months. My goodness.
Yeah, this sounds neat. At the end of your return, you receive 2 Corruption, all enemies receive X Purification. Just trying to stack this up. That could be funny. Sure.
Aram, can you hear me?
Yeah? Why?
It fully sounded like you couldn't hear me or were just straight up ignoring me.
Sorry, I was distracted. I was thinking about dice.
Yeah, I can tell.
Okay, 4 Corruption to me. Let's, and he's got a Thorns. Okay. Let's go on Shark Strike. And take a little more damage here. But then... yeah, this heals me and deals damage to enemy. Okay, so let's heal myself a little. Do that. We're gonna re-roll this 4. Is okay. Down into a 3. Nice. I do like to see it. And then I don't think there's any way for me to get away with playing that without getting punished really badly. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to sit on this for now. Aram arrested for stream crimes. Aram arrested for mean to me. Aram arrested for first-degree murder of my feelings.
Can we combine chats? Do you have that open? How the fuck do we do that again?
Oh, I know that's a feature, but I, hang on.
Let me see.
Start sharing chat? Whoa. Start streaming
If I knock at
together.
you.
Search for someone to invite. Spectral Fusion.
I just want to combine our chats.
Uh,
This is all I want.
okay, I just hit send invite.
Okay.
I don't know what
Okay.
that does. Shared chat is enabled.
Oh. Can somebody say something in Aram's chat and see if it works?
Oh, well, Kitsunara is now following.
Oh. Oh.
Now there was, oh, accept. Okay. Request accepted. So now we see whether I can now see your chatters in my chat and vice versa, I guess?
Yeah, me and Piff got it working a little bit ago, and it wasn't
Oh.
too hard. Oh.
Kitsunara is me. I visit from Oz's channel. I go back now. Well, that doesn't sound like combined chat. That just
No,
sounds
it
like
doesn't.
someone who opened a second one. Mr. Tom, says Ralph Bat. Let's see.
I feel like it would be easier for us to not get distracted.
Yeah,
Get distracted.
Well, Twitch is giving me a bunch of bullshit in the web UI for, like, showing the actual thing, which is not what I want. I just want the chats to combine. I am on the Aram chat. Can I be seen across the ethos?
Across the Aramverse. Wait, huh? Uh-huh. Hang on, I might have it.
Oh? Oh? Okay,
Oh,
now I see...
oh. Sugoi!
Oh yeah, I think we have Sugoi Desnade. You can take
No.
mod actions against viewers in other channels during
Hell
the shared
yeah.
chat. All right, Oz
And-
viewers, prepare to die.
Do you prefer I call you Aram or Mr. Tom?
You do you.
There we go.
And
Now
it
you're all
looks-
together!
Yeah, and I'm getting it on the chat on my stream too. Awesome.
Beautiful.
So it is just working, TM. I do like to see
Wonderful.
it. Okay, let's beat up this jellyfish.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Go, yeah. Okay. Let's do this.
Ah! Every day, I gotta do my stretches. We're doodling!
Every day I'm stretching.
No better, man. How was the vacay? Oh, man. Merry Happy Gay? Merry Happy Gay to you, too. I had a wonderful, beautiful, excellent time, despite the horrors. And the horrors are called getting bitten by a tick and then getting food poisoning.
Those sure did both happen to you.
Hey, Gaia Green, thank you for the subscribely bibbly. I vote we start a chat war. Do you want to get timed out? No joking.
Ah, okay, sent from okay, so I can see in my chat log which things are coming from your stuff, which is good, because otherwise, if I see Gaia Green subscribed with Prime Gaming, I don't know if they mean subscribe to you or subscribe to me, but I can tell because of the icon. Okay. I guess they just didn't bother saying subscribed to...
What is my luck? In exactly equal tandem, it seems, because I had just enough perfect, lovely fun that they decided not to give me the worst scenario of the ticketing.
Yeah, it could have been worse than it was.
Hey, Gemu! The tick wanted to go to the beach? Well, he chose the wrong fucking place, dude. It was indoors when I was lying on the couch. Like, hours after we came in.
He didn't get far, though.
No.
Oh, here's the Empower gain. Too bad I have to explode myself to get it. Maybe someday we're gonna try specifically the Shark Lariat build. But I think we're gonna we're gonna try Forceful Stream and Shark Payback as our build-arounds this time, I think.
Did I bring back any sand? Maybe unintentionally, yeah.
Oh, now Gaia Green is also following me.
Wow!
Spread the love. Thank you very much.
Happy Pride.
We aren't gimped on rerolls this time, so you know what? Sure, I'll try this protection. Sunken Curse! Gain 3 Empower. At the end of your turn, gain 1 Doom and decreases Empower by 1. Very funny. That's Wave. Apply 1 Serenity to a random enemy. Yeah, okay, we'll skip that this time. Forceful Twitch stream. Oh, Shimmy Gang God is following. Thank you. Welcome.
Way to go, Shimmy.
Do a little shimmy from side to side.
Yeah. Did I bring us souvenirs? I bought 2 souvenirs. One was a big, fancy, flowery smelling bar of soap for my mom, and the other was one of those little turtles that looks like this. Got the little leg, and he's like got a little hole here with a spring inside, and then the head sticks out, and the turtle goes like blah, 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 blah. It goes up and down. I got that for my dad. You went on a mostly curse-free vacation? Sounds like the curse is at home. Wait. I have to Google something real quick.
Hold up, I gotta Google something. How many guys can one guy take?
One guy take. Oh, this is a good one. Holy shit, bro. How do you get that cute? What the fuck?
This is bullshit.
5 power outages in 2 days. Well, that's not even on them. That's just on the city, I think.
So I'm gonna take like 1 damage here. So that I can get my, yeah, so if I do this, now I can do this, and
why you got so many?
This, and this, and this, and this. There we go.
Your landlord got a solar too, it just didn't work. Sounds like your landlord fucked up. Classic.
Rolling stars. Whenever a die is re-rolled, a random enemy receives. Okay, that's funny, but that's not what we're doing. Draw 1
Plus
die.
3 points, Faven.
Vendetta Fever. That's funny if we're in power spec, but you know, it's not really what we're doing this time. Yeah, I'll take this draw rebound, I think. But we do want to try to avoid picking up
You
too
were
many.
sick. No.
Who was sick? Oh no! Genmu, I'm so sorry.
I hope your sick is over.
Ooh, a suspicious golden chest. You know I'm gonna open that.
Oh, let me get my chest opening gloves.
Oh, it just has an epic die. Alright. Shark Onslaught. Deal 2 purification to an enemy for each die you have in your dice pool that contains shark in its name. So it deals 10 right now. Maelstrom Impact. Deal 3 purification to an enemy. Deals 1 additional for each wave. Okay, so that's wave spec, and then we can just get a generic light shield to everyone, which is pretty good.
Hello, Swamp Ranger. Welcome in. How have we all been? Oh my god. I haven't seen you guys in like a week and a few days. Everybody say hi to each other.
I think Shark Onslaught does sound pretty funny. If we can get more shark paybacks, get rid of some of these starter dice that aren't shark themed. Sure, we'll try it. Oh, I get another one too. Okay, that's the 25% damage one.
Aaron, what are you playing?
I'm playing Estrella, 6-sided oracles. It is a roguelike quote-unquote deck builder, but it's not cards, it's dice.
Wow.
Slay the Dicer is the easiest way to describe it. Oh, and this, Purging Anchor. If you defeat an enemy with it, it permanently gets stronger. That's neat. Doesn't really work with anything else we've got, but I might do it anyway.
You had an interview that turned out to be a scam company?
Aw.
I'm sorry, Bulba9, that fucking sucks. Report them. Kill them.
Repot Vega, Ty. Yeah, whatever. This doesn't synergize with anything, but we're gonna take it anyway. Wait, do I recognize that Shark's art style? Is this Requin Oasis? Yes,
Yes, it
actually.
is.
I just learned their name earlier this stream. Let's see. I think... Do we want to take the destroys? Maybe.
Sunkern could work a goth look. I guess you're kind of right. It's unexpected, but you're right. What's more goth than basking in the sun when nobody wants you to? Despite your health.
Sure. We'll do an area light shield face on our, on one of our risky dice, maybe. Or even on Shark Payback.
Sunkern's head is shaped like Bart Simpson.
We'll do this. Okay.
Oh, I love this song. Oh, Bebo, you look so happy. So cozy.
He's straight beebin'.
He's beebing right now. Godsun's current evolves with a moonstone. Ooh, eclipse mode. That's cool. Elden Ring. Okay. Oh!
Oh!
That was one of the bits of our vacation.
Yeah. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Oh!
A Bart with no shorts to eat. Sad.
Deeply sad.
He's going to starve, dude. The Bart economy's in shambles.
Bart economy.
Loon Flora? Ooh, Moonflower? Oh shit, what do we got?
Oh, return to your draw pool, not return to
I
your
can't
hand.
read that.
Oh, this fucking sucks. I need to get rid of this as soon as
thank you.
possible. I should never have bought that.
Thank you for the cookie.
I've been fucking duped by capitalists.
Again, Aram?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Let's see. I'm taking 5 damage. I can survive that, so...
It is a little treat.
This game is so pretty, OMG. Yeah, I really like the art style on this.
I love a game with a strong color palette, with a very assured sense of visual direction.
Okay, I want to reroll Shark Payback and let's reroll this as well. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. Blech. 2 damage to all targets, 3 damage to you. Okay, so that's... Oof.
Chula's live too? Yeah! Everybody's streaming. I was gonna stream earlier, but I had to go buy Bebo food. And also update my website.
I can't finish that guy off. Oh man, this sucks a lot. Oof, this was a really rough one. Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. Everything is... Our fortunes have entirely turned around in one instant.
Biff's always streaming, though.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take 5 damage here, but we'll still be alive.
What would be some examples of games with strong color palette to you? Of the Devil. It's kind of got its hands on the black, white, and red, but like with a little bit of like fuchsia pink there. Fucking Wolf Among Us. I would say Elden Ring especially, but they have like a wide gamut of colors. Are there any other video games that exist? No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Hipstream also deserves love. It's true. Oh, Hades, yes. Hades 2 especially with the teal green. Oh, Sunkern, you're so immaculately designed. Dude, there is some sacred geometry going on with this little motherfucker. Let me bring him up for you guys so you can understand how perfectly designed this Pokemon is. Okay. Let me point out these beautiful tangent marks. Now, normally in a design, you don't especially want to go for tangents, but when it's a character design that you need to keep on model, tangents will be your friends because they're your landmarks, right? So Sunkern's eyes are just the littlest, tiniest bit wider than his stripes. And his stripes work as little eyelashes, right? So that's very good. But then also the little bip, the W part of his cat mouth also lines up with the edge of the stripe. These stripes are very good guidelines. And then also, this goes into that, this goes into that, that goes there, and then the center between the two, right there. God, that's good. Symmetry, perfection.
Delectable.
Stars in Time, I would count that, yeah. That's absolutely got a strong visual style.
Okay, I think I'm doing the math right here. I'm gonna take 3 damage, 5 damage, less 1 light shield. Yeah, so I should still be alive after this.
Now with this in mind, I can fix the anatomy of my child. Ooh!
Ooh, can I get the kill with this? Okay, so this just deals 15 damage because of all the times we've been zunked this battle. Yeah, get him. We leveled up our Bingus Bungus.
What's the highest level bungus you've ever had, Aram?
Like 7.
I think the highest level I've ever gotten in any video game, because this game allows for it, is in Rune Factory 3. I think you can get up to like, I don't know what the level cap is, but I got up to like level 2 or 300, which for me felt pretty good as a youngster.
At the end of the draw phase, you can re-roll all dice from your hand. That's pretty good. Whenever an enemy die is re-rolled, that enemy receives 5 purification. At the start of each battle, gain 1 empower for each 5 risky dice you have in your dice pool, which I have 1.
Aram, my chat has given you a cookie. No smacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this bottled Aurora.
Thank you, King. Oh, it goes all the way up to his mouth.
Take money. I'm gonna get this destroy, and we'll get rid of. Get rid of. Oh, right, this fucking piece of shit that I hate. Yeah, because it turns out he's like worthless. And then let's get rid of do 1 minor shield.
Trying to develop a stronger sense of taste and understanding for artistic stuff, game design, character design, art direction, etc. I think it's just something you kind of learn over time, really. Though I guess a good place to start would be like learning what color moods and stuff represent and how that can kind of apply to themes, and then you go from there.
It be Blockhead, cheered with a bit.
Oh, thank you for the salt, Blockhead. VK was great.
Okay.
Someone's gonna walk along and cover the sky with dirt. They better.
How does this flower fuck work again? He's got... Next X purifications dealt by you will be decreased by 1. Alright, that's not that bad. Oh, 2-1, but even so. All targets to me, and then every 6 times you deal purification. Oh, activates the enemy die. Okay, sure. And what's his overcorrupt? 1 doom. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll re-roll these to see if I can get a better face on the shark one. Nope, not really. Okay.
Do you think it's like training your ear? It takes time and patience. Yeah, that's probably a good comparison. If you give an Aram a cookie, he'll sleep with your wife. If you don't have a wife, he has nothing to do.
Yeah, so be careful if you're gonna do it.
Be careful.
Don't bore me, please. Don't waste my time.
Don't make me sleep with your wife.
Yeah. I don't like this
really.
I don't like this any more than you do.
If you give an Aram a cookie, he'll turn you into bones. What if you give Aram bones? Well, that's just the next step. But I already am bones? Is that all you are? Have you resolved yourself to be just that? If so, that's sad from my perspective, but good for you, I guess.
Okay, I don't think we want to re-roll these. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep these. Okay. Let's get our thing. Roll them bones. Okay. Let's see. So he's gonna deal 2 damage. Okay, I need to be careful about the vengeful stab this turn. Let's do this. I think I might...
Sheer luxury.
Sheer luxury. Sheer luxury.
Oh, you're a skeletal being by nature. Okay, so you're theming skeletons. I get it then.
Ooh, okay, so if I do... I gotta be pretty careful here, actually.
Damn, I can't believe that because I gave Aram a cookie, he'll sleep with my non-existent wife. Actually, you're missing the good part here. The silver lining is that if you give Aram a cookie, you'll instantly gain a wife. So if you're tired of that whole dating scene, there's a workaround.
That's the exploit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can do 2 hits.
Kiss Alucard.
Bop, bop.
I'm gonna kiss you.
Heal a
Dude.
little. Then I can do this. Wait, hang on. Okay, so if I... It's gonna deal 2... Yeah, okay. If we do this... see if I can roll this onto something not as bad. Nope, it just really wants to be exactly that. Well, alright.
I'm Ace Arrow? Well, she could be like a Tax's wife, you know? Like for like, bureaucratic purposes. Yeah, exactly. I like this from Kenmu. Imagine a fucking genie that's like, yeah, man, I can get you a wife, but I do have to fuck her first. It's... Dude, this cat sitter, she did an excellent job, but you can especially tell that Al was happy and well taken care of because he's so much softer than I remember or expected. She brushed him every single day. I came back and I pet him and I was like, oh my god, you're so soft!
Okay. There we go. Gonna gain some dim. Which is not great, but it's also getting pretty low. So I think we'll be okay here.
Oh, you know what? I actually probably can't have this song playing. Actually, I certainly can't have this song playing. This is just Eve's version, too. Oops. There you go, Kikuohana. Save us. I like that song a lot, too. I was jamming out, but the copyright police don't like me liking it.
Okay, so our
I gotta
goal
make
is
him
to get the kill
chompier.
with this die. Can we do it? Yes, we can.
Oh my god, he's so happy.
Okay, so we just go Shark Payback for 9 damage. And then this for 12. And it levels up again.
He's basking. Wow. Basculin, move over. Which song was that? As You Like It.
Okay, I think, let's see. And this does Light Shield. Okay, I think I'll take the Solar Plexus.
Doing a very different coloring method today. I'm gonna try new things.
Ooh, Super Shark Payback. Or Super Precision, which is also very nice. Much to consider. I'll take another Shark Payback. End of your turn, gain X in power. And a random enemy gains. Ooh, I don't think I want that. That's the reroll.
I like that this brush is called Smoosh.
Huh. Increases purification received by all targets by 2. Increases corruption received by you by 1. That's scary, but potentially okay. Really bad against lots of enemies hitting me for small damage, though. Ooh, scary, scary.
No, that's scary.
That is scary. No. Alright, we'll try Bottled Void again. That was not too annoying to work around last time. Let's do a random event. 'Twas the ambuscade. Okay, so because it's an ambush, we can't see what they rolled, only what their possible rolls are. Ooh, okay, player affliction or area affliction, and this guy is kind of annoying. Okay.
Oh, the worm.
I think these are 5 rolls. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All the time I'd be saying this. Yeah, there's not much for us to do with this, I suppose. We just wanna... We can use our reroll on this, I guess? Go ahead and use this. Yeah, there's no way for me to get the kill with this, unfortunately, so... We're just gonna throw a bunch of bricks at this guy's head. Hey Oz, can you make this Sunkern like 2% less comfortable?
Yeah. There's a little piece of grass a little too close to his ear, and he keeps thinking it's a bug. Is that good enough?
I'm just 2%
That's the best I got.
sadistic, says Genmu. Let's see. We can re-roll this to a worse thing. Cool, cool. Let's, okay, let's bop this guy. This guy can barely do any damage on his own. We're gonna go zoop, zoop. And area. And do this. Can we afford to? I'm taking 3 at the end of the turn. Yes. Okay, so one of those. And one of these. And one of these. And one of these. Oh, I did math wrong, it looks like. I forgot that I had this thing sitting in my hand.
Bro.
I'm still okay for now, though. Yeah, okay. That's only gonna deal damage at the end of my turn, so yeah, we're fine. We're all Gucci here. We're all Anamana Gucci.
Yay! I'm glad people like my streams. I want to make them a chill place to hang out, and like, especially if people use them for like co-working and like body doubling, I really like that because I like people being productive together.
Body doubling.
Body doubling is like parallel play, but for when you need to get work done. And if there's another person sitting next to you and they're getting work done, it makes you like feel the need to also do work.
Okay, it's like parallel parking.
Yeah!
Gotcha. That's wave. I could still do Apex Instinct. I'm less...
Guys, do you think this is what heaven looks like?
I don't think I can afford...
Will I dream? No, but there's gonna be this sun kern.
Ah, that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Surf, light shield, shark tornado. Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
This is the kind of relaxation you only find on the edge of dying of old age.
Let's see.
Oh, go to bed, Feyhaven. Drink some water.
Can't duplicate an epic die, right? I can't. Okay. So I can't duplicate that. But
This sun kern is over a century old.
yeah, let's duplicate Forceful Stream, I think.
He's been kept in the Svalbard seed vault. Someday he will be planted when the world needs him most. You will find that growth in community is the thing that comes to us all. It is human nature to live alongside Pokemon. Dude, I saw the most tragic fucking thing on my walk back from the corner store.
Oh.
About 5 or 6 handful of Pokemon cards torn up, ripped on the ground, and covered in rain.
Oh.
Some 10-year-old had a shit fucking day. They wanted a good pull out of that pack, but they didn't get it.
I'm gonna put all these good sides on my protection die so that any future duplicates I can use on that, and they'll be very high value. Oh, alright, it's Orb Junior and Orb Senior again.
Family.
Okay, yeah, this looks playable. Let's... Death Bomb to a random enemy, 1 corruption to all targets, 1 corruption to you. Okay. So let's start with Shark Tornado. Shisha! And...
What is the brass tower? Oh, from Pokemon! Yes! Just a coincidence, or?
A coincidence, or something more.
Bro! I gotta save right now.
Oh, what
I will
happened?
title this Bliss. No, I'm happy.
Aw.
I looked at him and felt joy, unbridled, unrestrained.
Unrestrained summer fun. It's not quite summer yet, but soon. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Bye. Have fun.
Okay. So we'll finish
I have
off
to
this
send this
guy
to
with
80.
this. Get the upgrade on that. How much does this deal now? Oh, so much damage. Oh, delicious. And this just deals a flat 24 damage to something.
I want this to look like an old school style Pokemon card. I don't think it's chalky enough, but it's still cute. Well.
Oh, I fucked up. I took a damage that I didn't need to take. But it doesn't cost me the run this time. Fucking death bomb. Alright. Gotta be more careful. Can't let that shit happen. Let's see. This. And then this thing fires. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, little puff.
So were you inspired to draw Pokemon by the heavy amount of Pokemon that was taking place on the vacation?
A little bit, but I just wanted to draw anything, and the simplest thing that popped into my head was Sunkern, because baby orb.
Hmm.
Oh! Oh my god! Look it! Look it! Oh! Just walking up to the Sunkern and being like, care to explain this, as you show his moveset, which includes these moves. And he'd be like, holy shit. Oh, it's a GIF? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Chat, look. Oh my god. I gotta make this my raid message. I gotta change my raid thing to this. Oh, it's happening. Grass Fire Sunflora? I argue Grass Fairy. Oh, shapes. No. His face looks like Alucard. That's why I love him.
All right. Chat. Have I learned anything?
I would say.
I'll just take money for now.
Alucard grew from a seed that looked just like this. It's true.
Devonian Air. Double your Empower. If you have no Empower, gain 2 Empower. Yeah, there's the Empower spec. But we're not really about that life right now.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, right off the bat, we've got this. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get a kill with it on our first turn. Do I want to re-roll? Honestly, yeah. I can do better than some of these.
Al,
Okay.
are you throwing up, BB?
Mr. Beeble.
It's this nerd with the T urn again. I'm taking 4 damage. Okay. That. Oh,
made it to a
well,
stream.
I whiffed
Welcome on in.
that. Alright, I actually could have gotten the kill there. Whoops. Alright. Not the end of the world.
Bramblebast ain't great. Bramblegast? I said it wrong. It's got potential. Could have been something cool. Dude. So, one evening on vacay, Crab and I went down to the beach to go look for critters and just like beachcomb, and we almost found the ultimate find. We found. I will draw it, bro. I will draw it. Excuse me, son. Wait. My long arms, because I'm a gibbon. Don't forget. Chat, don't forget I'm a gibbon.
A lot of Gen 9 mons need another draft. Gen 9's not real. There can't be that many. Don't you try and get me with that old urban legend.
I found a conch or a conch in the water that was like that big, but someone was living in them. I almost got the ultimate shell, and I would have made room in my bag to get that thing home. It was perfect, but there was a big old mollusk sticking out of the bottom, so I had to put him back. And this is Crab on the shore holding all of our stuff. Find my pages type of picture? Never.
So right now, we're just gonna slow roll this for one turn, I think. Because I want to have a shot at drawing my thing that upgrades.
Oh. It's baby time.
We'll dink him for a little damage, but we're gonna hold off on finishing him.
Hey, BRB. Gotta play jump with the boy. Entertain chat, Aram.
Jump, aiming for a level up kill. Yeah, you know it. You gotta squeeze out that value. All right, I did draw it, and it does 16, which is plenty. He's got 3. Yeah, that's fine. This will still kill. Bam. There we go. Another shark. I've got enough Shark Strike. Yeah, I don't need that. Ooh, okay, I could go more shark stuff. Yeah, sure. Let's get a Shark Onslaught ++. Where he, like, narrates what he's doing in-game to himself out loud. Well, I only do this when I'm streaming. Well, alright, that's not true. Sometimes I narrate out loud to myself when I'm by myself, but mostly I don't want to just be sitting here completely silently making my decisions with no explanation and no any commentary about what's going on. Ooh, if you play 8 virtues in a single turn, gain 3 Apex Instinct. I might be able to do that. That's a wave thing. Every 3 turns, apply 2 Light Shield. That's not bad either, but yeah, we'll try for this. This is fun. Ah, yes. I think I would like to destroy some dice. Yeah, I think... Let's get rid of 1 minor invigorating punch and 1 shark blow. And Yeah, let's forge. Let's go to the forge. Because we can copy this protection die. I suppose we could put one more good face on it first, but it's already got 3 forges on it. I think it's good enough. It'd be better if we could copy a die that, like, more directly was central to our strategy, but that's the best non-epic die I've got, so we'll just copy it. I don't need any more shark payback. Don't think I need any more shark strikes. Yeah, I don't want any of these. The end of your turn, gain X in power. Oh, just every turn. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. That's not a shark thing, though. Alright, I'll try it. Anchor Judgment. I don't need more protection. Let's see, I've got 1 Shark Onslaught ++, and then the Super Shark Onslaught die. Yeah, I think I'm good. This time I will not go down to 1 heart. I will just get some money this time. I would prefer not to make a fool of myself again. And this is the guy I did it on last time. Gotta watch his Overcorrupt also. Deals 6 damage to me. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't need to re-roll these. Let's negate the next 2 debuffs that would go on me. Let's see. We'll deal some damage to myself. Let's get Forceful Stream going. Let's re-roll this. Nope. Alright. Deal some damage. Deal damage to myself. Deal some damage. Deal some damage. Deal some damage. And some damage. And some damage. If I just typed a random stream of gaming terms, will Aram slip them into his stream of consciousness? You can try. Although now that you have said that that's your objective, that might throw off the validity of the experiment. It's no longer a double-blind trial. You need some placebo phrases. Let's see. Yeah, I'll re-roll those. Oh, very easy to level up Purging Anchor on these little guys. Let's see. So you are hiding him. Okay. And you give him thorns. Okay. You killed me last time, you little asshole. Look what you did, you little jerk!
Wow.
Let's
Wow.
Wow.
Stream has one of those wire block toys in the corner if you need to keep yourself busy. Yeah, but you guys have to hand sanitize your hands before and after using it. I'm not paying for influenza like that. I'm not doing it. Not in my doctor's office.
Okay, let's get the Thorns guy out of here. I'm gonna be damaging myself enough as it is. Rerolled this. Nope.
Ow.
He bored already?
Yeah. What's up? Huh?
Oh, Big Grumble. He's been spoiled rotten. So he requires even more playtime. Okay, I'll be back again.
Okay. Can't reroll dice while this guy's up, and this is the Thorns guy. Can't reroll dice, I don't think affects this, though. Just rerolls with the reroll symbol. Let's see. Rain Punch, Protection. Yeah, I'll reroll. Okay, mixed bag there. Okay, let's... Thorns, okay, yeah, I should deal with Thorns guy first, probably. Yeah, let's just pop this guy. Now I need a little more health. Then I can do this, which will get rid of that guy. Then I can use this and reroll that to the same thing. Cool, cool. This is going to deal 2 to me and 8 to him at the end of the turn. Yeah, okay. Then I just full heal myself with this. And do that. And this. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and... Maybe I'll draw the thing. And I can get a little more. Aram, what's your favorite depiction of dragons? Oh, I did draw it. Nice. Anyway, throw an anchor at you. I'd have to think a little longer to be confident that it was favorite, but I do like dragons in Final Fantasy XIV because they've got a very specific visual look to them. They've got enormous like horn and tusk kind of things in different places on them, depending on the exact specimen. They've got a bunch of wings, and then body shape-wise, they're kind of serpentine. So they're recognizably dragons, but they're also distinctive, and I just like the dragon lore that the dragons in FF14 are literally aliens who, the dragon literally flew across the cosmos from their dying homeworld and settled on the world in which the game takes place. Which is just a neat thing. FF14 dragons are cool. No spoilers, please. I'm only post Shadowbringers. Okay. Well, all of that is stuff that you can already know by the point in the game that you're at. You get some dragon lore doing the Omega raids, because Midgard Stormer's hanging out with you for that. Soothing Remora. Change the value of 1 die from your hand with any type of corrupt action to value. Okay, so it's this again. Oh, it's this. That's the thing that killed me in combination with the Thorns guy last time. Still, I'm not bitter. Looks at the camera. Stasis Clock, Guardian. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try this. The Hevelius, or Solarius specific one. I always want to call this guy Hevelius, but Hevelius is the robot guy. Yeah, I could actually, I need a little more sustain. I have a lot of self-damage, so I'm going to take this Anchor Push. Decreases your corruption received by you from non-enemy sources by 1. Increases light shield applied by 1. Increases corruption received by you from enemy sources by 1. It's an interesting one. Since it makes my self-damage hurt less. If I had more light shield, that'd be a little better. Draw 1 additional die per turn. At the start of each battle, apply 1 thorn to a random enemy. That's a wave thing. That's kind of neat. Because having a thorn on an enemy lets you ride up and down the scale faster by taking extra damage. But I might be doing too much damage to myself at that point. Still, it is an extra die also. Alright. I'm a brave boy. Okay. Do I want Forge Shop? Sentinels, maybe? I don't need a lot more dice, TBH, so let's go to one of the shops. Deal 1 purification to an enemy X times, where X is the amount. Okay, so that's for, like, Empower spec. Refresh your virtues, but it's got area enemy corrupt on it. I think we'll skip that. Apex Instinct. I could actually use another Invigorating Punch to get more self-heal to go with all my self-damage. Ah, there's a second Forceful Stream. Yeah, okay. This is more dice than I would generally want to have, but it's not too bad. I've got exactly 300. Sure, let's hit up the Sentinel shop. This lets me copy a die from hand. This is the precision one.
Hello! Hi, I'm back real quick just in time to notice that Chulawula is raiding.
Oh.
Hello, Chulawula!
Hello,
I'm
Chula.
joined by Aram. We are co-streaming.
Yeah, it's me and Oz.
You were playing Scribblenauts, huh? Oh boy. Ah.
What have I already got? Yeah, okay, so that's just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get this, I always love the Autonomous Beacon. I think we'll get the Autonomous Beacon in place of the Solar Plexus. And then I'm gonna immediately upgrade it, I think, so that I can have 2 faces with precision on it.
Oh.
Wahoo Chula, indeed.
Wahoo Chula! Yeah, I'm gonna, real quick, I'm gonna go and put on the kettle because I'm gonna have my first proper cup of tea in a week!
Ooh.
Oh god. The fairy dragons from Age of Wonders 2 set me up to think that fairy dragons are more common of a thing. I was disappointed to find out that they are relatively rare in Dragon lore. Yep.
I like how Aram's stream name is back from vacation, and Oz's is your son is back from war, implying that Aram is our son.
scoodle for tea. BRB.
Okay, see ya. Free corruption to a random target. Oh, this is the guy who does crazy shit, right? Yeah, okay. All targets receive double purification and double corruption. And he's got a thorn, and this guy has 2 thorns. I gave him a second one. Okay, I should really... This guy doesn't, like, replace him, does it? No. Okay, I should really kill this guy. Before... Because he's got literally, like, a fifth of this guy's health. So if at all possible, I would just want to truck down that guy. He's got 2 thorns. Okay. Okay, so if I do this, this will deal... Jeez, God. I deal so much damage to myself immediately with these things. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's... Ooh. Your cherry gal is now following. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. If I use my reroll virtue here, let's see if we can... actually, no. I don't even want to reroll that, do I? No. Okay, so let's... okay, so I gotta heal myself first. Physician, heal thyself. So this should deal 4 damage to me, but also heal me for 8 with the doubling. So this should heal me 4 net, I think? Okay, good. So then this will deal 4 to me, because I'll take... No, that is not what that will do, because it'll be 2 hits of... Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. This will be 2 hits of 4 if I hit this guy, so if I'm gonna use this, I have to use this on him. Yeesh, okay, okay. But I can use a reroll first. Let's see if I can reroll this guy onto a face that does nothing. No, okay. Still, 1 minimized is not that bad. Will it heal before the... Yeah. So it always resolves everything on a die. So if you're dealing, like, purification to yourself, but also damage is coming back from thorns or whatever, it'll... All the pluses and minuses will happen before it decides whether you blew yourself up or not. Thankfully. Okay, so if I do this on this guy... Yeah, this immediately refreshes this again. So let me... That'll do 4 to me, but also 6 back from that. This guy's like the most difficult math in the game. But I think I can just pop this guy. Okay, so if I do this, I take 4 damage, but heal 8, so I should go up 4 again. Okay. And now, if I just... If I do this, I'll take 6 damage, but gain 4, so I should take... Hang on. Okay, I can heal myself, then do this. Okay, yeah, which turns that back on. So then I can do this, which will deal 4 back to me. Then I can do... then if I heal myself with yeah, let's just full heal myself with that 6, and then bop this guy. Okay, so he's gone. Now, each hit to this guy does 2, so I need to gain more life again. Okay, so heal... Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Heal me. Then do this. Yeah, that's the correct that's the emotion that I'm feeling right now, Teal Chorus. Okay, so we heal myself, and then this'll deal 4 okay, this'll deal 6 to me. And then I can do this. I think that's the face I want him on anyway, though. So I don't want to reroll that. 3 to a random target, so I have to be at full. Oh, I've already kind of fucked up a little then. Yeah, that only deals damage to him. Yeah, okay. So if I... No, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I have to use the reroll. I should have used it on a Sentinel guy. Alright, I'm only lightly punished for that. So if I heal self, then do this, then heal self again. Okay, lovely. You activated the golden tooth. Oh, I did! I was like, where the fuck did I get Apex Instinct? Yeah, it's very easy to activate virtues against this guy, since your bar is just going up and down every time. Oh, this deals 56 under these circumstances. I'm not got a good face for Shark Onslaught, but everything else looks pretty good, so I think I'll keep this. Actually, rerolling. Nah, I probably should have rerolled because that shark payback could be a lot better than it is. Still, we'll get our hammerhead. We're gonna reroll this. Let's do this. Okay, that's pretty good. Forceful Stream. Okay. If I double hit you like so, I can try and re-roll this again. Okay. I can heal myself. I can... let's see. I don't think I can kill him this turn, even with this doing 56 damage, unfortunately. Unless I can re-roll Shark Payback. I have to play this, so let's get it out of the way. That gives me one more reroll on Shark Payback, and... yeah, that's okay. I don't need to reroll that. Oh, no! No! It was almost there. That's gonna deal 28. Yeah, I don't think I can quite make it work. Hang on. Up a little bit. Yeah, I don't have any way to deal exactly a little damage to myself to get the reroll back again. Wait, okay, so this does 12, 16. That gets him to... oh, wait, no, I think this just barely maths out. Hang on. This will blow up my guy, unfortunately, but... okay, that into this. Oh, actually, no. Okay, yeah, this works. This works. Into this, and then 56. Gotti. John Gotti. Copycat. one die from any target with any type of corrupt action to 1 until the end. I don't think I want more dice unless they're really, really good. I think the build is basic but functional right now. Surf, wave, geyser uppercut. Yeah, that's a wave thing. Apex instinct, sunken curse. Okay. If you deal exactly 18 purification in a single turn, gain 1 empower. That's probably something I can manage usually. At the start of each battle, apply 3 safeguard to all enemies. Oh, that's quite good actually. You have 25 dice in your dice pool. Increases purification. Huh, funny for big boy build. These are both actually very good. But yeah, let's stack more mini games on top of the things I already have to keep in mind by making me want to get to exactly 18 every time. Yeah, I'll sacrifice a heart for a star blessing here. Because I can heal before the boss if I'm a coward. That's for reroll spec. Ooh, start with all your virtues is pretty good. Start of each value. 1 empower. Because I have 5 risky dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have exactly 5. Do I just want 1 empower right off the bat? Or... all my virtues. I think... things that purify me are also pretty helpful. Yeah, we'll start with 1 empower. And let's get rid of some things that aren't great.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey gang, I just figured out a way to make you all cry immediately.
Oh?
Alright, are you looking, everybody? You don't need to look, Aram. I don't think your heart could handle it.
Oh.
Look at me scream. He's gone. Eight Escape, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. He left.
I missed. Yeah, I don't need these. Got
He
put
floated away
underground
on the
as
wind.
foretold.
We'll sprout once more, I am sure.
Look at these guys. They think they're the final boss, doing their cosplay.
Oh. I'll put him back. Happy. Happy.
Okay, what do you do? Wandering Soul, so it gave this one Thorns. They all get 2 Doom when they hit half health, so I want to kill them one at a time. This guy does Paralyzed shenanigans, this does Silence shenanigans, this guy does Stun shenanigans. Okay, I think Silence is the one that matters the most. I do not want my virtues disabled. Luckily, this protection is going to be pretty good here.
The visuals froze because I was windowed. No, he was just gone. He left. The wind took him away.
Let's see, I have 1 choose a side on a die, which I can also use on enemies if I want to stop one of their debuffs.
I figured calm and relaxing Kirby music would suit this quite well.
Let's immediately throw out this shark tornado. Yeah! Oh, I died
Calm and
somehow.
relaxing shark
thorns.
tornado.
Okay. A relaxing shark tornado that took a hard... Yeah, okay. I almost killed myself on thorns again. I really have to start being mindful of the fact that I'm giving out free thorns every battle. If I die this run, by the way, that's it. He's just dead forever. We're not starting
his
another
mom
new one.
was a hot pip.
Yeah, show some respect.
Show some respect. Winter Acacia, thank you so much for the resubscribly bibbly. Feel free to pop in, pop out.
His mom was a beautiful Jumpluff. She had the puffiest pluffs in the world.
She was captain of the cheer squad, I'll have you know. Pom-poms like that? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, we got off that bad face. This is gonna... Well, we're hoping this guy will be dead, but... Yeah, I can kill that guy without too much trouble. Especially because I can set this to... Oh, yeah, I can deal a bunch of damage with that, actually. Ugh. Small burp.
It's genetically impossible for his mom to have been? What? Is there limitations to the genders of egg groups?
It's genetically impossible for him to burp.
That's not true. Amy couldn't burp for years, did you know that? She just couldn't figure out how to do it.
And it never happened involuntarily?
If it did, she didn't notice it.
Huh. Wacky.
Or I didn't notice it. She learned at some point in high school. Or junior high, one or the other.
Watching you!
Yeah! You gross ass! Art stream is an excuse for me to do art myself. Yes! Yes, the burden of joy! It has been passed on! Oh yeah. Sit down, sit your butt down, do some art. Don't force yourself though if you don't have the energy.
Okay, so we get rid of that guy. Let's go ahead and do this for big damage. Deal 3 to me. This guy's dealing 1 area. That's fine. 3 damage, 1 damage. I am taking 2 from this, so I'm gonna need to heal since I don't have any light shield.
Heliocentric, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, hang on. If his dad was a Jumpluff cheer cat... Okay, wait, hang on. Can't lay an egg of something that isn't in your own evolution or... Oh, right, that is true. You need the female to be the one... Yeah, that makes sense. Right.
So we're about to learn something together, which namely, does Forceful Stream proc Thorns? Actually, no, it's fine, because this Forceful Stream's gonna kill him anyway, so yeah, we should be fine either way. And the answer to that appears to be no, it doesn't.
Also, hi, Savvy.
Oh, hey, Sevi. No, this hand is fine. Because I can just huck a wrench at this guy.
Yeah.
Oh. Draw and create and roll a new random epic die. It can be any epic die that's available. Ha. That is a funny one.
Oh, hello! Wow! Meow. Did you say wow to me? Do you want to come lay down? Want me to move my banky so you can lie down to your little bed?
You say this about his dad, but I think his dad just flew away on the wind too. That's where he got it from. This is actually a tale of the cycles of trauma and family trauma and things like that. nose. It's not Aram Naze, it's Aram Nose.
Yep. Honk honk.
Ruff, thank you for the subscribe.
Ah, yeah, let's get out ahead of the hex die situation. Aram, are you going to lie down on your little bed?
I'm
I'm
talking
not
to my
sure what-
cat,
quite
not
what you-
Aram.
My bed, you can see my bed behind me. It's not little. It's quite
not little.
substantial. I'm gonna adjust this slightly also so that I'm less like looking sideways past the camera and looking a little more into it. And there we go.
Oh, Chula enjoyed that one.
Come on up, Elle.
All right.
Evo.
What do we got?
Hi.
Ooh,
Ooh,
a
wow.
free duplicate.
Good
And
job.
star shards to get special resources. You can buy epic dice or star blessings, but everything costs at least
Ooh.
300.
Oh, what? What did you say?
Me?
Why? No, Al.
Why is your nose wet?
Why do you have a cartoon snot coming out of your nose? Holy shit.
I think we want
Are you
that
drooling? What is
duplicate.
this? I love it when Al is so happy that he's like purring while trying to meow, so his meows just sound like. Like that video I sent the other night of him meowing, but it was just a.
Lay down, Bubba.
I can't let you lie in my hand right now. I need it for drawing. I know. It's so disappointing.
Oh, that's not bad, actually. Just a better reroll die than the one I started out with. Yeah, I'll actually take that. I don't think I care about those, though. Okay, let's get our duplicate on. We're gonna make another one of these. Yeah, I'll recover a
Great.
heart because I've fucked up before. Grumble mumble. Let's fight the cubes.
Oh, dude, gang. Aram and I saw a bee that was so fucking big.
Oh yeah, that's one enormous bee.
It was a bumblebee, but she was like.
It was like 3
Dude.
times the size of any normal bee.
Let me see if I have a good picture of her.
No, I don't think we're gonna re-roll that. Okay, great. These guys aren't doing anything. And the buffs went on to not the boss, which you like to see. The start of enemy's turn, it deals 1 corruption to a random target 2 times, and then the number goes up by 1, right. And then 3 damage to me, and recreate the guys if they're gone. Okay.
It would have been good if I had a picture with other bees in it for context, so you could compare, but the other ones were too far away. They were bumbling in the distance.
And being.
Okay, I think this is the best one I have.
I wonder if putting protection on this prevents it from increasing the number of this. Probably not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I guess I'll just be immune to all status effects this fight. Yeah, forceful stream. I think we will.
Wow.
These guys aren't doing anything, so there's actually no reason for me to even go after them, because he's just gonna make more anyway.
Okay.
So let's just bop.
She was on some cactus flowers. And she was fucking big, dude. Like, it's a bad angle, but like, my god.
Let's see, if I take 5, then I go straight to the bottom, but no further, so we'll do that. What? Oh my god, that's the fucking AoE one. Alright, I'm glad I took a heart, because that would have been embarrassing. Damn, I need to
Don't be weird.
I need to destroy that die. That die is gonna get me killed. Oh, geez. Player of
Sheer
the year,
luxury.
all years, Estrella right here. Okay, okay. It's cool, don't worry about it. The Thorns is gone. The Thorns can't hurt us anymore. Also, I just realized I was not paying any attention to this thing. Just gonna throw bricks.
Baked. He
I
will
guess
be
we'll
baked soon.
I guess we'll see if I can re-roll this onto a better face without having to use my thing. No, it's probably still the best use of it. We'll just set this to big damage. And throw a wrench at him.
No! Don't!
Don't. Okay. Alright, so that was really close for no reason. I'm playing kinda dog shit tonight. I hope I can win in spite of that. We'll keep this.
Everybody, power, energy beam for Aram. What the fuck is it called?
Please, please, I could really use that. Should we just shout in chat, Aram the Thorns, intermittently? Well, there aren't any at this exact moment.
Of course we know the who's on first.
Okay. Alright, okay. Let's heal before we do anything else and somehow die. Okay. Let's... 8, 16... Take some damage. And then heal it back with this. And then I'm gonna actually change this to Area Purify so that we can get rid of the boys.
Spirit bomb, that's it. The shadows on the cave walls of a bee. Yeah, they can only hear it.
Water gun. Implication of the mere suggestion of a bee.
Hey, upstairs, why are you using something that's like probably a vacuum or like a motor or something at almost 10 p.m.?
Why would you do
Why
that?
this? Why this?
Dice drive, stasis clock, Colossus hand. Oh, that's wacky. Do I want any of these? Are they better than what I have? What do you do again, Soothing Remora? I don't think you've ever once rolled that face. Dice Drive is just generically good, admittedly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take another anchor push. Plus. Do I want want one of these. Increases purification received by all targets by 1, but I draw 1 fewer die. Oh, only on the first turn, though. Increases purification received by all targets by 1. And I draw 1 fewer die on my first turn? That seems pretty good.
Oh, good night, Gemu. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're back to 3 hearts. Let's see if we can avoid fucking up. I've exclusively taken damage this run by not paying attention to thorns and getting fucked.
Aram the Thorns!
Aram the Thorns! Oh my god, he's got AirPods in. Let's see. Forge Shop, Epic Shop, Sentinel Shop. I think I'll upgrade my Sentinels. So... Oh, these are... Okay, so these are the new ones I could buy. That's not
Maybe
too
this is what I
bad.
should spend my whole life drawing. Maybe nothing else. Nothing else matters but this.
I think getting a 3rd precision face might be the way to go.
Maybe this is all there's ever been.
There we go. Has Aram done Expedition 33? I haven't, but I fully intend to, because everyone says it's great. Okay, let's, I think I fought both these guys, but let's try Corrupted Mooney.
What would you guys say if I just stopped drawing all my usual stuff and just drew stuff like this forever? Of course, your opinion doesn't really matter because it's all about what I want. But
I mean, naturally.
you know,
You understand.
you understand. The creative
Holy
genius.
fuck, we're obviously re-rolling that shit.
The creative genius? Aram, no! It just attained it.
Nope.
No?
Gonna have
Okay.
to trade that for a random other quality.
Gonna have to trade that for becoming a lawyer or a doctor or some shit. Some joyless vocation.
Every draw phase, the first 2 drawn dice that are not hex die with any type of purify or corrupt actions have those actions changed into the same type of corrupt and purify actions respectively. Ugh, gross. At the start of the battle, add 3 wound hex die into your draw pool. Whenever you play a hex die, all targets receive 1 corruption. Ugh. Ah. Gross. I hate
Wow,
it.
this brush fucking rules.
Jeez. Okay. Okay, well... And then the Overcorrupt is just deal 4 to me. Gotcha. Okay, well... being able to negate the bullshit is good, so I guess let's go ahead and do protection to start with.
Let me
Jeez.
put some little fleurs, little friends in here with him.
Hilariously, I want to re-roll these onto the sides that are normally bad. Okay. What do we do here? I guess let's go ahead and roll through this draw. Okay, so that still purifies.
Remember when everything feels bad, that this exists. Think back to him.
That's a good one to re-roll. This we might be able to re-roll, but I gotta take damage to get to my re-roll. So I'm gonna have to just eat at least one of these. What is the thing that triggers when you play a hex die? All targets receive 1 corruption. Okay. Eesh. Okay, so let's start with this, I guess. While he doesn't even get full benefit from its heal. Take the damage. I can reroll a die with this. We'll try rerolling this. Okay, cool. So, he doesn't do much direct damage. Yeah. The protection from debuffs will actually be pretty clutch here. Let's play the wound die, because I'm not going to get the chance to reroll it. And I'll take another damage, which will put me down to there. Okay. Now, his Overcorrupt is going to deal 4, so I need to make sure I'm not getting fucked by that. Oh, right. Chat. Aram the Thorns. Aram the Thorns counter. Days since last Thorns, 0. Okay.
Hello, are you itchy?
Given the Thorns, I need to...
Time to sip my tea.
Let's use this, because I'll get it back after this. Then I can heal myself. Then I can do this. This.
You're so right. Drinking tea. No way.
Area.
No
purify.
way. How long were you waiting for that? Were you waiting to see? Who are you? Drinking tea. Thank you for the follow. Where have you been my whole life?
Okay.
Why did you make yourself known only now, brother?
Okay. Confirmed. Forceful stream damage does not proc thorns. So it at least doesn't deal extra damage to me. Okay. It's so funny that it inverts these, so instead of dealing damage to the enemy and myself, it's healing the enemy and myself.
Nobody wins. Wonderful.
Do I want to re-roll anything here? I don't think so, because I've actually got the ability to get rid of a wound die here. Whenever you play a wound die, everything takes 1 corruption. So if I do that now, I'll take 1 corruption. That'll trigger his Overcorrupt, so then he'll deal 4, and that'll be out of the way. Okay. Overcorrupt. Deal 4 to me. Okay. I'm not gonna immediately do this and take another heart loss.
I don't know how I feel about these little guys. What?
Let's do this.
Big Mao.
See what we get. Okay.
Oh, Fairhaven, thank you so much for the gifted. Hang on. Mr. Bebo wishes for something. We have to investigate.
I know. 1 second.
Okay,
Okay.
Let's go see.
I'll leave this joyous image here for you all.
So I'm gonna
Sweet, what do you need?
heal with that. I'll use my reroll. Let's see if I can get this. Hey, alright, that's some luck. Okay. I'm gonna heal with this, because then I'll play this. I'll do 1 damage to everything. I'll use this, get my sentinels topped up. Now, let's set this to the face that gets rid of it. This will deal 5 to me. gets me this back. And now this will, hang on. Go up. It'll put me up 4. So I want to go. Okay, so I can use this here because that's gonna put me up 4. Okay. Don't think I want to re-roll anything. Actually, I could re-roll him, because any of these things that just give debuffs are negated by my thing. So actually, yeah, let's see if we can get that on to something that doesn't give a wound die. Nope, I gave me one that does 2 wound dice. And a bunch of damage. Alright.
Art thou prepared, Snuggleclaw?
Okay, so we'll do this.
I don't think he's ready, chat.
Heal back up. Then I can... That'll thorns me once. This'll thorns me once. This'll deal 1 to me. Okay, yeah. Thorns me once. Thorns me once, shame on you.
Sir.
Thorns me again. Have to play that.
Okay.
Yep. Then do. Actually, this heals me for 3 now, right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, and that's not even classic tea. That's just boba.
This is gonna deal 5 to me. Okay, that's okay. So if I do this into this, sadly I end at 7 virtues on this turn. Oh, fucking... Oh, God, I forgot about that. Wow, alright. Assuming I don't just die here, I'm going into the final boss on 1 heart.
Seriously, I'm going to hell.
I'm going to hell.
Okay, I have to add some little flowers in here.
I don't think
Place
I
will
should
be
even
miserable
be
without them.
using Forceful Stream anymore, I'm realizing. It doesn't do enough damage to justify what the damage it's doing to me. Okay, we'll keep this. Jiminy Christmas. What a shit
Ow.
show. Alright. Well, if
What
I've
are
already
you
got
doing,
it, I
bud?
might as well do this. Okay, he is
Are you
gonna...
winning?
Okay. Okay. Oh, I've never fought this one before. Okay. Well, I got a Steam achievement, so if I lose now, it was all worth it. Hashtag all planned.
Just a Oh, is that the hot drinks gif? Holy shit.
Wow. Okay. All right, buddy. I see you. You want to jump? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, so this is the one that has thorns. The one on the right, Aram the Thorns. Yeah, I'll reroll. Alright.
Good jump.
Okay.
Oh, careful, baby.
So.
Oh, buddy. You're out of
Okay,
practice.
so she's gonna get Corrupted Astrium, which doesn't do anything until it reaches 3.
On your chin.
Gonna Meteor Rain and gain critical chance. And then she's going to put 1 Doom. Okay, okay.
Oh, get it out.
Okay. Based on what these things are each doing, I think I'm going to go for this one first.
Hang on.
Which is the Thorns one. Okay, so we'll take some damage here. See if we can actually make this work. I don't know if we will.
Bye,
be
Gym
able to.
Princess. Thanks for
We can
hanging
try.
out.
5. 8. I think this'll work.
Yeah. I just set up baby cam. What are you doing?
Yeah!
What do you think
Okay,
you're
we got our
doing?
1 in power.
No. No. Please. No. Yeah, yelling at me?
I think after that... I've got Light Shield, I got a big hit on that.
Yelling.
Let's do this.
I'm just doing the trash.
Protection. This, okay.
It'll increase the
Some
entertainment factor
damage.
tenfold.
Heal. I don't have any other way to reroll, so unfortunately this is just gonna have to happen. Do that. Do this.
Go.
Do this. Do this.
This little shithead. Look.
Do this. And then heal myself. And do this and
No. Well, shit.
this and this. Okay.
Give me fun shoes.
Aram, is this what you would sound like if you were doing open heart surgery too?
Oh, like do this and this and then this. Maybe.
Bring it around town. Be nice, Feyhaven. I do not control the Bebo. I've given you eyes into the life.
Let's see. Do I want to re-roll this? I think. No, it's really just that die, so I'll keep that.
Cool.
Fuck is that?
Okay.
Fuck is that?
So I can mega blow something up with that. Okay, let's start with this.
Nurse, Dr. Aram, the thorns!
Dr. Aram, the thorns! Ah! So that does 9. And then this'll do 9.
You don't care? Okay.
I leave him be for a moment.
Okay, we've already got things in place to block the debuff, so we'll do this. Yeah, alright, we proc that. +1 in power. Let's re-roll this. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this out. Finish off that one. It does come back if we leave it for too long, but we have to leave it for an unrealistically long amount of time. I'm not even gonna use this. Fuck this. Fuck you, Forceful Stream. You got me.
Okay.
You embarrassed me in front of Derek Jeter.
In front of Dairy Queen.
Sir! Becky? Good job. Sir. You gotta come over here. It's too dangerous over there. There's cardboard boxes for you to bunk into.
Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, I just don't. There's no reason to play those. You can go.
Wait, Aram, you have 3 hearts?
Oh, wait, what? Do I get my hearts back after the previous fight and before this one? I didn't think that was the case. Huh. Alright.
Why didn't I tell you and specifically you? Who are you? I literally don't recognize your name.
More protection. No debuffs can touch me in this realm.
You're hurt? Hello, hurt. I guess that's how I know you now.
Oh yeah, I can finally use this tornado without killing myself. Double checking for thorns. There is no thorns. Though, there is a thing I should get rid of here. Let's do that, and then do this. Okay. Shark tornado, baby! Woo!
Man, I know you want him.
Oh. Oh!
Gideon Offner!
Gideon Offner.
This is what he does. He does like one jump and then he's like,
I'm gonna lie down.
thinking about it. Oh, thinking about it.
Very, very. Nom, 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 nom. El gato.
El gato.
Oh shit.
They make
Can't
webcams.
read that. Oh, they do.
A treat for Alucard? Of course. Of course. Thank you, King.
Okay. Now we're just gonna throw shit.
Mr. Featherdust.
Alright, let's get to the real final battle.
You going in your little bed? You can lie down and not go at stuff. Lie down. Hey, Stinky, give it up.
Do not chew on my paper!
Hey, you little shit.
Aram, what's your
Oh, you
favorite
got it now.
CK3 start? Oh, geez. Well, it takes me forever to play strategy games, so I have played very few different games of Crusader Kings relative to how long I've owned it. That being said, I think some of my favorites are starting as a, I prefer to start small. Starting as Norse pagan and reforming the faith was a lot of fun in CK2 and CK3. I enjoyed, I played one Republic game in CK2. I don't have the DLC for it in CK3. I kind of like playing like just a random count in a large empire like Byzantines or Italy or like some kind of Carling monstrosity or Holy Roman Empire, and seeing if I can work my way up to prominence from there. Those are usually my favorite sort of ones. Do I want to reroll? Also, remind me, how do you work again? Changes her state every 4 times you play a virtue, right? Deals 2 corruption to all target. Right, okay, so this is the form that deals... This is the form where, yeah, it deals damage every 5 times you play an action. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with thorns this whole battle. 2 corruption to all targets every 5 times. You mostly don't want to keep it in this one. You mostly want it in the other one, where it ticks up slowly as it takes damage, and then you just want to swap it back at the end. So I pretty much want to play my virtues ASAP to swap it to the other one. Do I want to re-roll this? Sure. Let's see if I can get rid of that bad die. Nice. Okay.
Too many.
Let's get that and draw. Okay. So I gotta watch out for thorns in combination with this damage especially. But I do want to take some damage so that I can get my virtues unlocked. 4 actions. Okay. Let's do this. Take 3. Let's do this. I'll take another 3. Okay, that's all my virtues unlocked. We're gonna... Does doing a sentinel thing increase it? No, it's only when I do something. Okay. So, I'll use my virtue. It's gonna explode very soon. Let's see. If I do this, I'll take 2 damage from that, and then 2 damage from Explosivo. Let's do this first. Yeah, rerolling that doesn't really do anything, unfortunately, but I just want to use the virtue. I guess I'll reroll this. Maybe I can get one that'll draw me something at least. Okay. That's something. Okay. This went off once. I need to play 2 virtues. Okay, so if I do this now, I'll take 2 damage. 1 more virtue will swap forms. It's not going to change the fact that it has thorns one way or the other. Let's heal. Okay. Yeah, and this form also has, for the most part, less punishing dice that it can use. 70 purification triggers this. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this to heal my turrets. We'll do this, take a little damage. We'll do this.
Take a lot of
Take a
damage.
little damage. Just a skosh.
Just a squish.
Heal. Shark payback. I think I'm just gonna not use Forceful Stream. If I'd gotten a critical mass of these, I could have built up a lot of damage from this, but as it is, it doesn't do enough to justify me exploding. Let's just set her die to just a 3-point corrupt to me and nothing else. Oof.
Ooh.
Okay, she's gonna do this in a second. These are pretty okay rolls for everything except this, so I'll keep them. Let's draw another die. Okay. Do I want to swap it back over, or do I want to just let it do this? Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's just see if we can roll that onto something less... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just need to heal before that goes off. So let's do this. That'll go off.
Trying to visualize this game based entirely by Aram's musings. Could be anything.
Could be anything. Could even be a boat. I don't think I can do exactly 4 purification, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I don't think that one's gonna happen. I regret to say. Okay, well, let me unload my dice before I swap it back. Shark Strike will put me in there. I guess I'll do this. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. And now... Ooh. Northern Pike is following, and so is Sir Copster. Thank you very much.
Northern Pike, good fish. Good pick.
Mm-hmm. Let's re-roll this. That'll swap her back over to the other form. Okay, we don't really want that to happen, so we're gonna use some virtues. Let's do damage. Let's heal. Let's do this. Okay, okay, if I do this and this together, I'm gonna take a bit of damage from this once. Okay. Now, it's 2 virtues to swap. No, just 1 more. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, we'll heal. Swap her back over. Or swap her back over now. There we go.
Playing Clear Obscure is getting everything out. The Frenchness of it is so good. It is très bon.
Très bien. Tres bones.
I guess it is très bien, not très bon. 4 years
like
of
the
French
restaurant in
immersion
Ace Attorney.
revoked. Joke not secured.
Okay. Let's see if we can do 18 this turn. Ah, alright. I forgot that it added the hex die into your discard and not just straight into your draw pile. Alright, my draws are going to be a little worse now because I'm going to be drawing hex dice, but...
Why is my room so
We'll
not
do
bad?
our best. Yeah, let's re-roll, see if we can get that. Nope. Alright. Well, let's draw another. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
46, and then she's gonna do 3 to self, 3 to me. You really don't want this one to overcorrupt in this form. So I need to be careful of that. Okay, let's... I need to watch the thorns. Let's do this. Okay, take some damage. It's 3 virtues to swap. Let's use 1. Okay, that did nothing. Sometimes that's how it be. Let's do that. Heal up my turrets. 1 virtue to swap. I can do some more damage to her first, though. Let's try this. Aha! Okay. 1 empower per turn. I do enjoy seeing it. And actually, that's not a very scary die, so now I don't even really care about, swapping her back over. Reluctantly, I am gonna go ahead and do that. Let's do that. And swap. I need to heal a little. Or a lottle. Now I can do Shark Tornado. It's not gonna go off yet. I'm gonna take 5 damage from that and 1 from the thorns. Ow. And then we're just gonna go... heal. And... reroll this? Yeah. Hey! Alright. Get rid of that. Take some damage. Let's chuck that at him. And let's do this. Gain light shield, which I can use on this now. And I want it to change forms, probably.
I'll never draw anything better than this.
Actually, no. This is fine. I'll do that. It can deal 5 to me. It's no big deal. I've got light shield. Oh, it's over-corrupting also. Alright, it may in fact be a bigger deal than I previously sold it as. So if I had gone into this with 1 heart, this is where I would die. See? No matter how many times I go, I never learn my lesson. Forceful stream is a trap. It's awful. I hate it. It killed my dog. This is my story.
I think your dog deserved it.
I am John Wick. That's a very mean thing to say. But you're probably right.
I've said it.
Considering that it's a dog, you're probably right.
Aram. Don't become worse than the person who said that. I disagree. I love my commission more. I'm glad. This is the best thing you've seen me draw so far. This is the first thing you've seen me draw, isn't it? I am sending this to all of our friends, and I am putting it in the good chat.
Okay, we're gonna swap her over to this form. I want to go with here. So this is gonna destroy a hex die, the next one that I play. Let's go ahead and... Yep, that goes away.
Hello, Babo. He's basking.
3 corruption to a random target. I'm
It's
not.
profile picture worthy? I don't know if it reads very well for that, but I agree. This is how I wish to be. This is all I want from life. I really like the way that this like outer section kind of came out. I'm gonna try and implement that sort of painty look in more of my work.
Okay, swapping back over. Oh, Babo is now following.
Oh.
Thank
How
you.
much to make something of this quality and vibe of the 2 Oddish siblings? Probably not much, honestly. How long have we been going? 2 hours? 100 or so. Because it's an art style I'm not quite versed in, so there's a little bit of trial and error. But it's nice and sketchy and soft. So I don't have to be too particular. Soft, yeah. Thank you.
I gotcha.
I was gonna put the Oddish siblings chilling here with him, but I think this is a solitary moment. I think he needed time away from the rest of the garden. No rush.
Do not worry about it. What the fuck is this? Keep off of my tank.
Me when I watch 2 stream at the same time. Multi-track streaming.
Hmm.
Alright, we should just about have her on this turn. Let's re-roll that. That is not really any better.
I'm enamored with this. The colors, I want to eat these colors.
Okay, yeah, this just explodes her.
Look at my very satisfying color wheel. Giant blob of Ursaring at the bottom.
Oh, alright, well, this is a victory, but not a moral victory. I played like dog shit this entire Estrella session. I was definitely way too cavalier about taking this fucking Thorns relic, considering how it almost killed me repeatedly. Oh, there's a skip button. Okay.
Oh boy, Aloha's playing base game Lies of P. Good luck, soldier.
If you had fun, it was worth. Oh, it was worth. A lot of my fun comes from feeling like I'm playing games well. We weren't there tonight.
This would make a lovely postcard. Aww. Aww. Aww.
We unlocked some new stuff for Solarius. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, you sound so defeated about it. Nah, it's fine. I just prefer to have a run that I can be fully proud of, you know? But in fairness, I haven't played this game since the last time I streamed it, which was definitely the better part of a year ago. So...
Oh, I assume this was a brand new game.
Nah. No, this has been out for a while. I first played it, probably like a year ago. It's good. If you like Slay the Spire likes, this is one of the better ones. The thorns must be an emote. Harem, the thorns! I have to think about that. It does express a very specific, like, no, streamer, no! No, you're falling into the classic blunder!
I don't know if it's very versatile, though, if the people weren't there for the main joke.
That's a very specific thing.
I drew Bebo on my notebook, on the plane. And
then
I drew Saint Trina next to him.
Spire fan. Yeah. I mean, Slay the Spire, obviously there have been many, like, I can make a game like that after it, and not all of them are good, but this one's pretty good. It's got new ideas. It's also got a very distinctive art style and not a lot of different music, but the music that's there is good. It's worth checking out if you never have, and if you like this kind of game in the general case. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably about where I'm gonna call it for tonight. Yeah, there's an outside chance. What?
Send them to me!
Sure. I mean, they're already at you, more or less. But I can send them to you in a more official capacity, certainly. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, I'll raid Oz in a second here, so that, he can have your undivided attention for Pokemon drawings and other such...
I'm on to Chomby now.
He's a Pokemon.
You're right.
Honestly, Chomby does just sound like a Pokemon.
It does, like a big fat bee.
Yeah.
Minecraft
oh, yeah,
bee.
it would be Chombee. If there weren't already a bee Pokemon,
Combi.
but maybe it would be different enough.
There's 2 bee Pokemon, technically.
Oh, yeah, that's right. How do I... Here we go. We're gonna raid Spectral Fusion.
Wow.
Alright, enjoy more art, everyone. And I'm back, and I'll be, I'll be here streaming the usual amount at my, customary, completely random days and times.
Yay!
But for now, I'll leave you in Oz's capable hands. Enjoy. Have a good evening, everyone.
I don't know about that. Well, I'm just a manager in training. Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom! Oh, no.
You've been promoted in the field when your commanding officer was shot dead.
Oh! I thought you just left to get lunch!
Nope. That was
Who the fuck killed you? We're at war. Ah! Ah! Wow, 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 wow. There's 3 if you include Rimbaud.